Test 43. I'm live. Yeah, good morning everyone. Sorry for the wait. My name is Kuroha Ai. You can call me Ai. I am not AI. I am human adjacent. Welcome back to my LIMBUS company stream. Yeah. Man, finally I'm back to my usual schedule. Streaming on Wednesday. I haven't muted my Windows noises. But yeah, I'm back to my usual Wednesday, Tuesday for some people streaming schedule. Yeah. I'm glad to be back to my old schedule. Because I just don't really, I don't know, streaming on Friday doesn't really click for me. For me, my thing is always streaming on the middle of the week kind of way. I mean, it's pretty early for some people, I guess. So human. Indeed. But yeah, without further ado. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, my NK is full now. What are we going to do today? Oh yeah, the Intervallo. We have some minis before that, I think. Familiar siren. I'm still wondering, like, how could there be a murder on a Warp Express? I mean, I already said in my Discord server, every time Warp Train is mentioned anywhere, I flinch. That is how deep ingrained the trauma is on me, man. 10 pull for the road. Oh yeah, actually, since I am thinking about building new team, I think the recommendation so far is either sinking or burn, because it is burn season, right? I mean, I have some Liu, but I don't have Liu Yisang. I heard Liu Yisang is really good for the passive, at least for the burn passive. Burn Tremor, isn't it? The new Dawn Office one? Sure, I have like 40 ticket to spend. Oh, not even 40, 36. I can spend that, I guess. Oh, I reached 40 lunacy now. I need 52k to be honest, if I want to burn season. Right, only if I have the units. That's the thing. If I got them, then maybe I could start investing, but if not, then maybe I just pivot to sinking. Yeah. This is an excuse for me to get the Gregador. But yeah, let's do a 10 pull. Let's do a 10 pull just for a good luck. Nah. Oh, I got a. Which one it is? Huh? Alright, that is 2-star, right? Which one is this? Let me see. Are? Eh? Wait, that's it. Oh yeah, I hear about the Queen of Hatred. Oh, SSCB. Okay. Only that one. Man, I got the Mariachi done again. I already have Liu Ryoshu. Right then. Eh. We were I just a yapper. The yapper. Insane magical girl announcer. I heard about that. I just didn't expect Queen of Hatred to be voice, I guess. My lobe core era flashback again. Man, this is such a pain to deal with. I got her early days too there on my early run when I don't know anything. But I don't even have execution bullet when I have her. Ooh, in Ruina, it's kind of scary the first time because she's kind of my first wall for the mass attack thing. But after that, it's fine because I don't need to deal with her too much. Wow. They said it, local rap no stop. Yeah, but to have her finally being voiced, you know. And you in the server. Oh yeah, I'm the top 3 yapper of the server. I need to keep it alive, you know. Nah, I'm just a yapper at heart. Why do you think I become a PNGtuber, huh? Why do you think I become a streamer? I can't do this if I'm not a yapper. In both in text and also like verbally too. Yeah, let's go. Now we're done with the 10 pools. Now we have mini. I wonder if this is like a prelude to the Intervallo. Let's see. Prelude. Hello? Sorry, did you guys hear that? I thought I muted that, man. Sorry, it's very noisy outside. As always, I want to kick those motorbikes. Okay, Dante giving Heathcliff consultation. What is this post-canto consultation? What are you watching, Dante? In their PDA? Huh? Some series, maybe. Dante's room. What is his room? Not even your office. This is your room. Where's a bed? Do you even sleep? Right, I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultation with the sinners for a while now. Ah, what a good manager. You hit a boo. Yeah, that's the motorbike. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, Heathcliff has notebook. Hello. The manager, I chat. Good night or day. Hello, Scream. Love the yaps you mostly be looking for tonight. That's okay too. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, this?
그냥 뭐라도 적어두면 나중에 기억하기 편하지 않을까 싶어서.
I thought writing a note would come in handy later in case I have to remember something. This guy's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. He has come a long way since the first time I met him, to be honest. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It was like he was writing down if they seem worthy of remembering. Remember! Look at that bat. Remember. Are you writing about Catherine? Oh, Dante still remember. Yeah, Dante still remember.
그런 것도 있고.
Oh, he looks. She sounds so defeated like that. But I'm glad. I'm glad you can talk to Dante at least, Heathcliff. What United is a part of it. His expression become inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. Hey, I can't read it. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as it said right there. Blah. Chicken scratches. But I also noticed that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey, records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Aww. About us too. This boy.
뭐 별거 없어.
Well, then nothing important.
아무튼 끝났으면 간다.
Alright, if we're done here, I'm off. Bye. Cliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. Aw. Cliff. Rodia. Hello. Oh, this is just after like people who got affected so much from the first Kanto 6 and then the time killing time. It isn't long before Rodia practically burst through the door. What is it, Rodia? Okay. That's pretty quick meeting, huh? Yeah. We didn't really talk about much. You know what's gotten to him lately? He's been so tame. Oh, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Rodia? Rodia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. Our consultations usually consist of some mirror chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, as usual. But, hey, so, I think there's something we have to talk about today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time-killing? See? Dante has really been a good manager so far. Really growing into their role there. I don't know. What did I say? A lot. Roja carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for his consultation. Oh my god, he got the snacks ready. They're kinda cute. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. Better to... Usually with consultation or like kind of counseling, it's better when it's still fresh though. Like the emotion's still there kinda. Especially for me, if you wait for too long, I'll forget. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. This overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts on it. Ooh, called it. I sit there looking at Rodi and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia, but what would have happened if you... Arara! How convenient this alarm! The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I have finally gathered enough courage to bring this up to go off. Ching! Wait, there was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. Is it the refraction railway? A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. And not long after that, a brief play from the speaker installed in my room. Eh? How it is? Someone in the hallway is a... Okay. Caro. Driver seat. Karen seat. Crab. Oh, crab. So crab. Oh, crab. So crab. Ah! Stop pulling me. I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. What an announcement. Stop getting in the way between Caron and Mephi. Between Caron and Mephi. Varric is also there. Regulus Deusai was the last thing we heard from the bus PA system before Caron and all this brief squabble came to an abrupt end. Omo! Back door. Nah. Let's see, I'm gonna guess this one is for a refraction railway? I haven't even got any single one of them open, Rodia, somehow. I need to clear Kanto 8 to open one, apparently. Bleh, I'm not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. Her mouth. Rodia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. Next time, Rodia is still not over yet, Rodia. I'm not just standing around for Dante. Come on, aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. I'll leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Rodia out to the hallway. Her luck, man. Out to a very crowded hallway. Hello. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for.
순서상으로 역시 굴절철도겠죠?
Maybe?
높은 확률로 다음 번호인 4호선이겠구만.
I haven't even got the chance to open it, man.
모두 정숙해라. 관리자님께서 오셨다.
Attention! The executive manager has arrived. Okay, thank you for the announcement notice.
인원을 소집해 두었습니다.
Okay, good job. Thanks.
오셨나요, 단테?
Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it a refraction railway this time?
네. 정확히는
Oh,
거울
it is.
굴절철도죠.
I wonder. Nah, I can't. I guess when it's still like real time at that moment, everyone can play it, right? After you unlock Kanto 6, I guess. Because right now it's on the line, what? Line 6, is it? Line 7? Line 8? I don't know. I think it's line 6. The fourth line of the refraction railway, to be exact.
이제 슬슬 이것도 익숙해졌나 봐.
Hey, I think they're getting used to this.
안치.
What the hell are we getting into? Is that it, Ryoshi?
도시. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. No.
도대체
Oh, when the hell are we getting into it? Maybe.
도대체 언제 안으로 갈 것인지 묻는 것 같소.
Oh, yeah, it's when. I see. Oh, they are getting used to Ryoshu's abbreviations now.
정확히는 도대체 언제 안으로 진입할 건지 궁금하십니까?
Oh, we're going in. What the hell are we going in? Ryoshu had been listening with neat brow as his senior hazarded their guess, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money, as usual, a walking dictionary. Hey, at least Gregor and Yisan got half of that right, too. The buzz alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. That's so heartwarming. Well, let's go check it out right now. I can't.
문을 열겠네.
Then I shall open the gates. Am I? Oh, fancy. The door opens with a creak and bright blue light fills my vision. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Mass. Another railway line completely different from line 3 and its orange hue. What is that? What are those creatures on the hallway? La criatura?
관리자나리, 이것 좀 보시오. 커튼에 가면까지.
Curtain
안에 분위기 잤어.
party. Kind of like a ball, yeah, a very cold ball. Mask. I followed Don Quixote, who has run off on her own again with my eyes. It was as she said. The walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. I wonder if this has something to do with the theme of the enemies we were about to meet here. Interesting.
다들 여기 좀 와보게나. 오티스 나리와 똑 닮은 사람이 있다네.
Huh?
뭐?
What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Don Quixote was with the other sinners in tow. Where? And there she was, an exact copy of Auris standing before us. Two Auris? Some people gonna get crazy about this. I hope this isn't anything serious.
세상에 진짜잖아.
Whoa, she wasn't kidding.
환상체 미끼 그런 건 아니겠죠?
I hope this isn't a lure left behind by the abnormality or something like that.
에이, 야 꼬맹이, 재수 없는 소리 하지 마라.
Oi, hope we don't tempt fate, lad.
하지만 오티스 씨와 다르게 말도 하지 않고 훨씬 어두운 걸요?
Yeah, that weird purple shadow.
우와,
Wow.
이쪽에는 저랑 똑같이 생긴 분도 있네요.
Look, here's one that looks just like me. Lu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every movie made. When he raised his hand, the shape raised its hand. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. I think this is a gimmick for the refraction railway, maybe? Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness at its mimicry. Mimicry? Hello? Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed three more humanoid. Oh my god, are we fighting the sinners' IDs, shadow of their IDs in this refraction railway? I noticed three more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on?
환상체라면 그나마 다행이지만 혹시라도 모종의 이유로 복제된 인간이라면
We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones, the claw gotta came knocking. If that's the case, the head gotta come knocking. Excuse me, you have broken the taboo of the city. No more than, I mean, it's, you still got like a week time to get rid of them. After that, yeah, the head gonna come knocking. However, if they are clones,
한시라도 빨리 저것들을
Indeed.
제거해야 합니다.
this is a clone war.
지금 당장 전투 명령을.
I request you immediately order us to prepare for the battle. Give me a second. I'll ask fast first if.
빠르게 판단하셔야 합니다. 만약 복제된 것이 맞다면 머리가
Calm down, the head wheel. Yeah, I know what will happen nowadays. Knock, knock, motherfucker. This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but she's never been this serious or adamant about it before. Isa noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Yay! Our mediator. Our please, I love my friends, don't fight guy.
파우스트야, 설명을 부탁할 수 있겠는가?
Miss Foss, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon?
네. 해당 개체는 복제 인간이 아닙니다.
Yes, this entity is not a clone.
따라서 이대로 일주일이 지난다고 해도
Ah,
머리가 나서는 일은 없습니다.
that's good to know. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Foss nodded sagely as though she just learned something new before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a pecatulum. Oh! I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've so grown used to sensing whenever we encounter a pecatula. Pecatulum.
폭루 씨를 무작정 따라하는 걸 보면 자아도 희미한
I wonder what pecatula that is. It's plainly mimicking whatever Honglu is doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either.
잠시 진정하시게, 오티스야. 흥분이
Mm.
과해진 것 같소.
Please be calm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that Odd has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head clear with relief.
죄송합니다.
It's okay.
관리자님 앞에서 이런 주태를
Grandma is just kinda worrying. Very grandma of the Otis. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such a silly matter before you. It's okay. I forgive you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of this moment seems to unveil something new. So what the hell with that rail? Why is it so sharp? I don't think rail's supposed to bend like that. It's supposed to be smoother. Bro, you're gonna race the rail, man, if it's that sharp, man. Huh? Am I being crazy about this? Why am I nitpicking about the art? But I think it's supposed to be a little smoother than that. Shouldn't have sharp corners like that. And then again, this is the trend of the city. It's a fucked evil rail. So At least not a 90-degree. Oh, there's that one meme. It's kind of like a mean meme, but like, I think that guy also dabbled in AI. So I kind of don't. I'm not feeling any guilt memeing that guy at least. But yeah, not about this one. There's a meme in the kind of like local artist community about like someone who's just drawing a background, and then yeah, the rail is kind of like on a 90 degrees. That's not how rail works, okay guys? That's not. Yeah, Takato knows exactly which one. My fellow countrymen. Handshake. You know which one, right, Takato? That's why I was so sensitive about this one. Exactly. The L-shaped one. Okay. Enough of that. I was trying to get a better read of Aura's expression when Heathcliff suddenly asked a question out loud.
그런데 죄종이라는 건 좀 더 그 뭐냐 괴물처럼 생기지 않았었냐?
Takato has become a member of... It's been a while since Takato become a member, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, I thought the Pikachu are supposed to look like monster, innit?
피틀림도 죄종도 외관과 같은 기존의 상식으로 대해서는 안 됩니다.
The city has their own rules, their own laws. What is this, David?
그런데 저희가 상대할 수 있는 수준의 죄종이겠죠?
Do you think we can handle them?
확실히 저택에서처럼 몰려오거나 베르길리우스 씨를 복제할
If they manage to somehow copy Vergilius, it's gonna be scary, man. We're gonna be so pissed.
이때까지 굴절 철도를 생각하면 이길 수 없는 상대를 마주할 일은 없을 것이라 생각하오. 그저 그 과정이 고될 뿐.
Recall the railways of refraction. We have suffered ere this one's arrival. It should not be present. It should not present before us a foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it always has been. I suspect. Yeah, do not lose faith. It will be hard, but we can do it. Kind of thing, right? That's what you want to say, right, Yusa?
질투 죄종이라고 파우스트는 알고 있습니다.
Envy, infidie,
전투가 성립하지 않을 만큼 전력의 차이가 있지 않을 겁니다.
infidie. Considering the strength of the Picatula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat.
죄종을 정확한 등급으로 표기하고 있지 않으니 스스로 판단할 수 있는 정보가 적어져.
Oh, there's no label. I guess it's an undeaf label again. Just like that guy on Time Killing Time, right?
그러고 보니 죄종과 뒤틀림의 위험 등급 조정은 어떻게 되고 있나요?
Speaking of which, what's the ETA of the new risk level and classification of the Picatula and Distortion?
LCD 부서에서 아직 완료되진 않았지만
LCD! Moses!
전달받았습니다. 정확한 일정은
Ezra.
정해지면 들을 수 있을 테죠.
Also, I'm in the middle of reading the Distortion Detective too. Part of my job, actually. But it's been fun, actually. Damn. I really like Distortion Detective so far. Because if Leviathan is closely following Ferg, this one is showing more to day-to-day life of the city, of the citizen, basically. It's interesting, honestly, because Moses is not really a fighter, right? Ezra is there only to mostly defend her as they grab, as they yoing, or like solve the distortion problems. Wait, Ferg is here! Hello, Ferg. Hello. Welcome. Twirls hair. Ah, he's going away. That's very him. The LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding that project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete.
정말 다행이네요.
Ah, that's good to know.
그런데 죄종분들이 갑자기 도망가시는데요?
Why they're running? Why are you running? As we stood there talking to one another, a pachyculum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere.
아이씨, 그거 그냥 보고만 있으면 어떡하냐?
What the hell, mate? They just sit there and go at them when they're legging it. They're bowling. Heathcliff was sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. Wait, where's the train? Oh, blimey. The subway train slides to the platform with a loud horn. There it is, that's my cue. Past the window, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadow. The black damage.
저게 도대체
Wait,
몇
what
명이야?
was that? Shadows in the shape of sinners. Damn. A whole car of them. Oh, that's a lot of them.
저랑 똑같이 생긴 사람을 3명은 본 것 같아요.
I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. The ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Becatulum to board the subway car. Oh, they all in. And the door shut behind him.
이번 굴절 철도는 유난히 심상치 않구려.
I sense odd in a way of disquietude from this refraction railway.
저쪽에서 한 대 더 오는데.
Fellas, there's another one coming this way. Huh. As soon as the subway train carried the Pecatula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. Huh. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. What does that mean? But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railway we challenged.
시시한 예술이군.
I wonder if that's a gimmick for this particular railway. Ah, man, I wish I could play it. Maybe eventually, right? Because the rail one has already been reopened recently, right? How uninspired.
아까는 당황해서 제대로 못 봤는데 전철이 꽤
Mm-hmm.
화려하게 꾸며져 있지 않아?
Oh, the train, yeah, it's more
그러게요.
elaborate.
장식품이 주렁주렁 달려 있네요.
With the curtains and masks and like, I don't know, light fixtures maybe. Just as the sinners were gawking at the ostentatiousness. It's gaudy. That was this train. Something burst forth from the train car door. What?
이거 카펫이죠?
What thing? Carpet. It's like something's inviting us in there.
썩 달갑지 않은 초대구려.
I ill like such matter of invitation. I agree with you, son. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but... You can fight the final boss of this railway in the mirror dungeons at least. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. So we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. I took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Train! And then we're going to another train platform. For the real deal now. Ah. Scary. Ah. Ah. Yeah, man. There's a lot of horrible thing happening in the city, but the horror of warp train, it just left a deep impression in me. Onto the fun 10 seconds, right? And I think Dante already know what to deal with this warp train is because they mentioned talking to the sinners that have the warp train cleanup team IDs. I think the sinners know what's up though. Oh, that's the. Is that the second? No, that's the first class. That's the first class car. I know that because the cryopods type shit. Wow. First class. Oh, at least you got first class. But it won't go as smooth as that. I don't think so. Now, if they are first class, even if they wander into another car, they can always go back and just like forget all of this could happen. Kinda get a gist of it. And just like let's forget about this. Yeah, we already have prior knowledge about what happened in this train anyway, right? Let's just go back to the cryopod and sleep. Let's just shook me about it. I don't know. If they somehow get awakened from that cryopod, that is. First class, huh? Who paid for that? All that cost? That ain't cheap, man. That ain't cheap. All right, how did this happen? Okay, something is wrong already. First, we boarded a warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. P Corp. P Corp. That's our next. That's our next in canto. Where our next canto is P Corp. P. RST. T is District 20. TU 22. STU. Wait. A B C D F G. MNOP. Oh wait. LMNOP. N is 14. 15, 16. Oh, it's gotta be in the northern side then. Panda core. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze. They know they're gonna get flash freeze. Aren't they like wondering why does a 10-second? No, they already know. They already know what's gonna happen. Padoru Corp. Pringles Corp. Damn. We were supposed to arrive at P Core after a quick blink of an eye, but something is wrong. Pokemon Core. Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned as the perplexed looks on Fall also had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. And I realized that we woke up mid-transit on a warp train. Mid-transit? Which could only mean that we are now stranded in some lost unknown dimension? See, Dante knows. Dante, I understand a considerable degree of disorientation, but... What? What in the hell happened? First thing first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we found ourselves in. A few days ago.
다음 행선지는 워프 열차입니다.
Dante. Okay, Bert. What? Yep, that's where it all started. This is like you might be wondering how I get into this situation. Cue the rewind, record rewinding sound. And I was still perplexed by the incident at T-Core with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Vergilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question will bring. Literally, I must have misheard. What's certain you didn't, Don Quixote?
너희들은 지금부터 T4의 워프 열차 승강장으로 간다.
Piano en route to the T-Core warp train station.
워프 열차의 승강장에 무언가 문제가 있는 것이로군.
the station, yes. Everyone knows. Everybody in this bus knows.
워프열차 승강장에 또 뒤틀림이라도 나타났나?
소일거리를 하는 데에 제법 거리낌이 없게 되었군. 하지만 그것도 아니다.
But no.
T사로 이동하기 위해 워프 열차에 직접 탑승한다. 문자 그대로 받아들이면 될 일이지.
It just means it has the brown even more brown. I think because they are currently in the precipice of the nest kinda, because the closer it is to the edge of the nest, like on the back street, the stronger the filter is, right? The less color you will see, kinda. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. Very way you jinx it, man. Everybody knows. It was only natural sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Core, but we're actually taking that train. Through what vague information could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the war train operation. I feel like this is one of the worst kept secret of the city, to be honest. I mean, only like very little people knew about it, but still, outside of the company, people knew. That's kinda, I mean... The library people knew. And then there's a scandal with the J-Hon taking all of the first-class passengers to first-class passengers missing. Damn. Wow. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Ferg also know about this, right?
인격을 사용했을 때의 기억은 흐릿하다 못해 없는 수준이나.
I have very dim, if present at all, recollection from the time during which I wear the identities.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을 보았을 때 워프 열차의 원리가 다소 비효율적이고 기이하다는 부분은 확실했다.
The rich people still take it despite the rest, all for the sake of convenience. And I guess like my buddy is like the director of the W Core. I'm gonna help that guy out. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some money just like for a good publication. I'll leave a 5-star review and all that, you know. Businesses. It can be determined from the conversational records between manager and identities that the mechanism behind warp trains' operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. But where do you think the T-Core got their times from or so? This is like a symbiotic relationship between them. I guess a T-Core... I don't know, T-Core citizen got some discount, maybe? At least the directors or like the feathers got it.
아, 10초 만에 도착하는 게 아니라 사실은 엄청 오래 운행한 뒤에 승객분들의 기억을 전부 없애는 거랬죠?
Yep.
탑승객끼리 서로를 찍고 부순다고 했던 것 같은데요. 지루함을 이기지 못해서.
Yep.
오랜만에 걸작품을 들여다볼 수 있겠군.
Masterpiece. Roshuk. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities' memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. They're gonna be like so horrified. I remember when Falls explained that, due to the race associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. I think that's also for good. And I guess that filter is the one that preventing something like the NSFW mirror technology from happening to the same one the ring use, right? Because they're merging the identities instead of like wearing them as like a tool, temporary tool. It's more permanent with them. There's no distinction. This is actually a very good system. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. Ooh, that it's kind of like a possession but with consent. That couldn't feel so good though for them. Just like, damn, I don't remember what happened. Maybe you guys kill each other, or like you guys are corroding and then like, yeah, shit hits the fan. Man, being a sinner is tough. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communication are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W corps. I don't have any. Wait, I have one. I have false. I have W corp false, I think. Yeah, it's a good safety system, right? So it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. Chun chun. But what is it word? Maybe ignorance really is bliss. Wait, Ferg didn't know. Ferg didn't know. It's okay, Ferg. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Yes.
여러분의 이런 동요와 반발은 이미 예상하고 있었습니다.
And it's better for Caron to. I don't want Caron to get traumatized from that. Your collective agitation and possible incompliance has already been anticipated. Okay.
그대는 벌써 알고 있었던 겐가? 본인한테만 미리 살짝이라도 알려주지 그랬어.
Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this?
파우스트는 모든 것을 알고 있으니까요. 당연히 여러분이 떠올린 문제를 해결할 방법도 준비해 두었습니다.
Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. Naturally, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared.
열차를 탄다는 사실이 변하질 않는데 방법이 있다고요?
I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on a train, so what is it? Wait, what about Mephi? We send Mephi along with the train? Like in the cargo, maybe? Huh. What about Mephi?
버스, 이 버스는요?
Yeah.
들어갈 리도 없잖아요.
That's what I'm thinking as well, Sinky. Wow, as soon as I think about it.
반대. 메피 말고 다른 걸 타면 메피 밥은 누가 줘?
Charon's Fedos too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone.
파우스트 씨.
Miss Faust.
워프 열차의 최후미는 화물 칸으로 편성되어 있습니다. 메피스토 팰레스는 해당 칸에 결속되어 함께 움직이게 되죠.
What about do you get the T-core, I don't know, technology for Mephi as well? Because Mephi gonna get so hungry, you know? If it's for like 10,000 years trip at least, damn. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. That gotta cost a lot though.
또한 LCB 소속 전원은
And the LCB will
1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier.
1등석이라면 부자놈들의 지정석 같은 데 아니냐?
First-class passengers? What? The seats were those pompous tops?
누구는
pompous
표살 돈도
tops.
없어서 기차 화물칸에 끼어 타고 있는데 앞자리에서 거들먹거리면서 타던 놈들.
It's far worse than that. it's far worse than crabbing themselves on the seats. Economy class has decent seat though, but it's not about the seat.
왜 저를 노려보시는 건데요? 전 그런데 앉아본 적 없단 말이에요.
자리 하나에 날개 직원 초봉 서너 달 치는 된다던데 회사 재정 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Right? Where? Yeah, the budget of our... I still don't know who gave out those money. Is this company perhaps a money laundering scheme? I think it is. The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern.
개인 캡슐 프라이빗 뭐 고급스러운 단어가 덕지덕지 붙은 자리가 개인별로 제공된다고 들었는데.
It's for safety more than
그런
anything.
식으로 홍보하곤 하죠. 엄밀하게는 급속 동면 캡슐입니다. 워프 열차가 실제 이동하는 시간 이상으로도 안정적인 작동이 되는 성능이니 탑승객은 눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인데 도착한 것과 다를 바 없는 체감일 것입니다.
Is there even an incentive to take the first class seats in the warp train? Yeah, other than to flex your wealth. I think it's just because of convenience, right? God damn it. So noisy outside. Yeah, I guess it's just because I think they mentioned because traveling on like by car, like in general between the nest is just inconvenient because of the long winding road of the back streets. And I don't think there's like a highway that connects each nest, each districts. I think that's also because maybe there is one, but it's not like for a long span of like all the way of the road. I don't think so. Because I think that will put the W core out of business, and the T core still needs those sweet times, you know. I think they are like kind of made it that way so more people will take the warp train. Yeah, convenience, that is. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. Passengers will feel as though the trip is over in the blink of an eye.
그래도 회사의 배려에 참 감회가 새롭구려. 이동하는 길이 불편하지 않도록 그 비싼 자리를 선뜻 내어주다니.
The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence it's quite seldom.
그러게. 원래 같았으면 길잡이 씨랑 카론만 슬쩍 1등석을 태워보내주려나 했는데.
I just slip the guide and Caron to first class seats and ship the rest of it to economy cars. It's kind of cruel. You guys have been revived for like way too much compared to normal people. Wait, if there's a person who just regularly take the warp train on daily, well, maybe you guys have some some competition there.
구태여 전원을 안치기보단
Necessary.
그 충실한 조력자만 있어도 충분했었겠지만.
And their loyal advisor. Aures.
다들 왜 이렇게 호들갑인지. 다음 임무를 위해 가는 것이니만큼 워프 열차가 가지는 특수성에 대해 고민하고 걱정해도 모자랄 판인데요.
We have to think about the unique nature of the warp train and prepare ourselves accordingly.
역시 이스마일 씨 말씀대로 아무리 1등석이라 해도 워프 열차 자체가 영 꺼림칙한 곳이기도 하고.
It is creepy.
걱정이 돼서.
1등석 칸은 일반석 승객들이 함부로 올 수 없는 공간이라는 것도 알아두시는 게 좋을 거예요. 아니, 아예 열지 못하겠군요.
Those doors separating the cars is ironclad. Ooh. Brochure again. Okay, oh yeah, the pamphlet. It's fired.
그러니까 저희는 따로 전투를 치를 필요가 없이 편안하게
Your
눈만 감으면 되는
eyes.
거라고요.
Is she?
재정이 더 좋았을 무렵에는 기념품도 하나씩 줬었다고 했는데.
That the rage you look reviled out is right now, Ishi. Your face right now, Ishi. Ooh, this wish is scary. We don't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board a train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other clothes blows over. I heard they used to keep a commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter. Oh.
모험에는 항상 고난이 따라붙긴 마련이지. 허나 칭송받는 영웅도 잠시 눈을 감고 쉬어갈 때가 필요한 법. 언제나 허름한 여간에서 몸을 낼 순 없는 일이지.
Don, you have been compromising your justice scale more and more as this trip progresses. I see. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. Good for you guys, I guess. At least you guys are enthusiastic. Because there was a growing consensus among the citizens that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride the first-class seats. You guys are not immune to the W Corps propaganda. I will board a train if I must. Scenic route. I mean, ideally, if we have a safe and kind of like at least kind of faster method of traveling, I will take that one too. Virgilius pretended to not hear Ryosu's question. Ferg, do you know? Ferg, do you know? Even if he doesn't know, from listening to these sinners chattering, you should get some idea, Ferg.
가장 중요한 질문이 남아있네.
I've a matter of great import to discuss with thee. Oh?
뭐냐? 답지 않게 쭈뼛거리고.
What is it? Oh, it is last. Biddy rode a bus ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice.
1등석이란 공간에선
That is, in the first class seats.
신발을 벗고 타야 한다는 소문이 있는데 사실입니까?
Ah, your boots, Rocinante. But that claim hold water? You really don't want to part from that boots, huh?
어디서 또 괴상망측한 소문을.
Oh, come on now. Where did this nonsense gossip come from this time?
소문이 아니오. 요전에 지나가는 자들의 대화를 엿들었는데.
Really?
등석 타면 맨발로 타야 하는 거 알지? 하고 묻자. 당연하지. 그걸 누가 모르냐? 라고 하였단 말이오.
Of course, man. What am I, stupid?
이스마일 군?
Let the traveler speak true, Ishmael.
왜 저한테 물어봐요? 저도 타본 적은 없단 말이에요.
Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either.
그런 내용은 없었는데.
I don't think so. What is this? It's not like you're going into someone else's house, you know? You don't need to take off your shoe.
그건 안 될 일일세. 본인은 로신한테와 한치도 떨어져서는 안 되는 사이여야 하네.
I wonder why Dawn is so attached to Rocinante. I shall toss Rocinante to the side next to the such full characters like the ugly shoes of Serbian. Ugly shoe. Why are you throwing him under the bus? Don Quixote.
진짜.
How are you, little? My thumbnail is kinda accurate.
시선께 부탁하네. 로신한테를 옆에 같이 태우면 안 되겠는가?
I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission to allow me to board with Rocinante. Rocinante. I expected Regulus' answer in his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectation, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. The shoe stays on. Manager, do you have uterus side? I don't. Ooh. We're boarding. We're boarding. The Northern Fixer. Northern Fixer? This place is huge. Ooh, it is also a door with a T-core. Look at the clock and the gears. T-core aesthetic, yeah. This place is huge. The one that I saw in the W core is not like this. I feel like it's more modern looking. That was my first impression of Warp train station. Even the platforms look kind of old-timey and there's kind of like steampunk-ish. What? Ooh, another misinformation I see. Wow, I don't have such ability. Also, my luck is a bit small. Don't believe whatever I say, man. Regarding gachas or anything. Oh, so this is... When Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rosinante. Good for you. Also, I'm kinda hungry. I need to eat my breakfast. First meal of the day. I'm gonna grab one real quick. Grabbing breakfast. Yeah. Breakfast. Okay, be right back. Okay, after this I'm gonna prepare myself before boarding, you know. It's better to eat before you board this train, because imagine if you board this train feeling hungry and then you go into the economy seat and then you just feel constantly hungry in like how many years you spent inside of it. That's gonna be awful, man. Yeah, be right back, okay, man. You gotta grab some meal. We're not boarding this train with empty stomach, okay? Be right back. Back. I got egg today. Omelette. Yeah. I got omelette and rice. Num 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 num. Perfect breakfast. But yeah. We're going in. We're boarding. We're boarding the train. Oh wait, the BRB needs to go. Okay, there you go. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I guess they have this station in each nest, right? In every nest. Hello, manager. I appear to hello, Justin. My other mod, my ultimate mod. Glad you can make it. I've got nothing. Wait, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing toward Mercer with his chin. Huh? What? What they're asking?
그 둥지의
Oh.
특징과 걸맞는 조형과 건축으로 도시 내에서도
Oh,
유명하다.
Dante's question.
승강장의 모습 그 자체로도 도시 명물 중 하나라고 칭송하는 이도 적지 않지.
Oh my god, so noisy! I want to kick those motorbikers! Ah! Sorry. I grabbed the mute button too late. See how loud, hear how loud that is? You hear that? That's why I got road rage at home, man. I'm not even out in the street. Yet I still feel the rage all the same. Noisy! Everyone in this village really likes to have that kind of like tacky exhaust pipe like that. It wasn't even supposed to sound like that. They just custom it to sound like that. That's so tacky. It's not even cool. That's so tacky. But yeah, okay. Thanks for the confirmation, Merso. I have no idea. I have no idea when it happened, but Hitler started treating Mercer like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. I mean, he is the right person to ask anything but the city. Mercer! Young Mercer! Young Mercer! Is Mercer younger than you? Hello, is that passenger over yonder one from the west?
아니다. 저자의 복장은 가죽 재질과 금속 재방어구가 아니라 원단으로 만들어졌군. 저런 직물 스타일은 남북을 따지지 않지만 서부에서는 보기 드문 동부의 복식이기에.
에이.
조금만 천천히 불러주시오.
So which one is it?
메모를 해야 하니.
But I must make a record of thy lecture.
그럼 북부는 추운 날씨 탓에 펑퍼짐한 패션을 하고 있다고 잡지에서 보긴 했네만.
The fashion?
그것은 바로 코앞에 있는 자를 관찰해 보면 알 수 있다.
Pardon me, for the first hand observation stands before you. What? Oh my god! Huh? 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of an utter fascination, the other from unmitigated frustration. You okay? I mean, I can't imagine the noise kind of like echoing inside of that helmet. What is shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums.
니도 마찬가지였거든.
I don't want to talk. Holy shit, man. Ragtag band of hicks who never seen a war train before. What are you boarding?
진 않나? 처음 타보는 거?
I mean,
심지어 워프 열차 왕복권은 내 탑이었다고.
the round trip ticket free came straight out my damn pocket.
조심해. 그렇게 무기를 든 채로 팔 4개를 붕붕 흔들면
4 arms. Augmentation.
혹시 그대의 옷차림에 대해 조금 더 자세히 관찰해봐도 괜찮겠는가? 오, 그래, 그 포즈로! 이왕이면 5분 정도만 가만히. 미쳤냐?
Ooh. The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us for storming off at a different platform.
역시 도시는 넓고 특이한 자들은 많군.
Odd personalities. Odd? I think that's pretty normal. That's just a frustrated person.
저 사람도 똑같이 생각했을걸요.
I was thinking the same thing.
전신이 의체인 사람은 역시
Stinky.
흔한 걸까요?
Stinky. Your racism is showing. Stinky. As Intervallo slowly walked up to our group.
그럼 도착해서 만나도록 하지.
Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination.
붉은 시선께서는 함께 하시지 않은 것이요?
Are it different car?
W사의 정책상 색을 부여받은 자는 별도로 마련된 열차를 사용해야 한다더군.
Oh yeah. Because of that one color fixer incident, right?
1등석에도 1등석에 있는 거야?
Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something?
어딜 가나 특색은 날개 차원에서 특별 대우를 해주나 보네요.
No. It's for the safety of the other passengers and the staff as well.
카로는 돌아가고 싶어.
It's actually security measures.
거야.
Caron wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely.
서로 맛이 다른 사탕을 3번이나 사주면서도 말하지 않았나. 화물칸에는 사람을 실을 수 없다, 카론.
People aren't allowed aboard the freight car.
그럼 파우스트 씨.
Well then, Miss Voss.
네.
Yes. Vergilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Voss, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away.
단테. 저희는 이쪽으로.
I wonder if Caron is in the same car as Ferg, like on his request too. Because they kind of like a set, right? Father-daughter duo. Dante, let us proceed this way. We follow Voss's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Man, my trauma. My trauma. Is it? Damn.
와, 색도 좀 돌아오는 걸?
Oh, hey, our color are starting to come back. Oh, wait. Huh. Oh.
그리고 이게 말로만 듣던 웰컴 푸드 앤 드링크.
Of course, it's the food
그래,
and
한국도
drink.
아닌데 이런 것쯤은 있어줘야지.
Shiro responds to this room as a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking, sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our body in a flash? Boss, are these a flash freeze hibernation devices safe?
안전이라는 말씀은
Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. Can we really come back from something like that?
일시적인 사망 상태에 이르는 것은 맞지만 세포가 손상될 새도 없이 동결하는 것이니까요. 일반적으로는 문제 없습니다.
The cryo sleep, right?
동결 시에 발생하는 밀도의 증가나 수분 결정이 날카로워져 세포를 훼손하는 문제도 이 모델은 전부 해결한 것으로 파우스트는 알고 있답니다.
Fast aware that this model has fully resolved the cell membrane breaching issue caused by cyrogenic density change by the formation of sharp ice crystal from frozen water molecule. Huh, that could happen.
적어도 파우스트가 알고 있는 선에서는 그렇습니다. 혹여 문제가 있더라도 결국 도착 시에는 원점으로 돌아오니 문제가 없는 것과 다르지 않겠죠.
Pseudoscience time. This is actually the main reason why we... How many bikes? How many bikes today? Anyway, I see. The reason why we don't have them in real life, blood freezes and crystal pierces the skin and brain, so you can't come back perfectly. That's kind of scary, yeah. Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, everyone will be reverted to their original state at the start of the train trip upon arrival. The outcome will be no different from there having been no issue in the first place. So basically it's just to keep them, yeah, even if they are dead. No, they can't be dead though. They can't be dead. Because of the T-core technology in the train car, right? They can't be dead even if that happened. Isn't that would be just torture? I mean, you won't feel it.
야, 안전하다는 걸 저렇게 길게 말하는 것도 재주다 재주.
You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as yeah, it's safe to so many words. Seriously.
파우스트는 모든 방면에서 재주가 있으니까요.
Wow. Just rolling with it. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering. However, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong?
파우스트는 대체로 틀리지 않습니다. 하지만 신도 아니죠.
Wow, Faust speaking not in a certainty? That's new.
파우스트가 아직 구하지 못한 정보도 세상에는 존재합니다. 그렇기 때문에 사실은 말할 수 있어도 진실과는 어긋날 수 있는 것이죠.
I mean, I guess dealing with us, with the sinner and Dante, kind of like, yeah, these people kind of like unpredictable. But that is a good mindset to have, you know. One could not always be all-knowing. Okay.
그래도 1등석이 좋긴 좋네. 피사 정도면 북부 끝자락에 있는 지역인데 눈을 감았다가 뜨면 도착이라니.
Northernmost corner of the city. Oh, so it's in the northernmost. I thought the northernmost is the Y district though. Corner. I don't know where exactly. I need to see later in the city map, I guess. But this thing will take us in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Well, you feel like it's in a blink of time, that is. The long john indeed. Indeed, that's a very appropriate term for it. It is basically the john, yes.
그 신발 빨긴 하는 거야?
You mean you never do that? You wear it every day, man. Where did it come from, Rodia?
아니, 생각해보니까 우리 그 고래 뱃속에서 한참 갇혀 있었을 때 기억나?
No, I mean like think back to when we were inside that whale.
그 고래가 터지면서 온갖 찌꺼기들이 다 묻었었잖아. 옷이랑 신발 할 거 없이.
Yeah. Yeah.
그래서 우리 그 살점이랑 피 같은 옷들 세탁하느라 고생 좀 했었고.
You guys wash your own clothes? I mean, I guess, yeah. There's no laundry service on the bus, right?
유쾌한 기억은 아니지만 그랬었죠.
This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah.
그때 돈키호테 혼자 저 운동화를 끝까지 안 벗고 버티고 있었다니까.
This is actually a valid concern. This could be a biohazard. Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy.
자신의 애마를 품 안에서 함부로 떼어놓는 기사를 본 적이 있는가?
Ooh, is that the confirmation that you never wash your shoes?
기사 자체를 본 적이 없는데.
Guess I haven't witnessed a night before, though.
그렇다면 이제라도 보고 듣고 기억해 두시게.
Okay.
저자들은 단 한순간도 조용히 있는 법이 없고.
와.
Wow.
그런데 오티스 씨도 이런 곳에 와보신 적이 있나 봐요?
Have you been in one, Honglu?
뭐 옛날에는 이런 비슷한 VIP 좌석을 제공받고는 했지. 유난 떨 필요는 없다.
Oh, really? I have been treated to premium VIP seat of similar grandiosity. Who are you before Otis? I don't know, a king or something? Commander? Otis was sitting there shaking her leg. Suddenly asked Foz a question.
어이, 1등석에는 한 번도 사고가 난 적 없었던 거 확실하겠지?
여러분의 불안감 조성을 방지하기 위해 워프 열차에서 일어났던 사고에 대한 기록들은 열거하지 않겠습니다.
In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accident that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. So that's not a no.
그게 무슨...
Wait, what do you mean? Beep.
곧 출발하려나 본데요.
Oh, looks like the train's about to depart.
피사의 PW612 워프 열차 곧 탑승 수속을 마감합니다.
The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks, taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier.
그럼 너무 늦기 전에 캡슐에 들어가도록 하죠.
Alright, let's go. Oh no, why isn't this? The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who was fumbling.
긴장하셨나요, 단테?
Are you nervous, Dante? I think so.
워프 10분 전. 제가 돕도록 하죠. 우선 내부에 기댄다는 느낌으로 서신 뒤.
Oh, Foss, thank you for the help. What is the Dawn's pose? But in Zoro pose, you know Zoro's pose when he's about to be frozen by the bone clays. What is it again? Paraffin. What is paraffin again? The candle thing. Well, this spirit expertly guided me to the capsule as though she's done something like this before. Then press a button inside the capsule that closed the hatch.
너무 걱정하지 마세요.
Don't worry. Do not worry too much.
금방 다시 보게 될 겁니다. 단테.
Well, if that's the case, there won't be this Intervallo to begin with. That is, isn't it? Boss. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her
우리
anything.
열차는 이제 워프하겠습니다. 좌석 벨트가 단단히 메어졌는지 다시 한번 확인 부탁드립니다.
Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. Last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Foss climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by "we will meet again but in but a moment." What is it?
단테, 일어나야 합니다. 단테.
Dante, you must wake up, Dante. The one thing I know for sure was...
상정 외의 상황입니다.
Of course! We won't have this Intervallo otherwise! But something has seriously gone wrong. Somebody infiltrated the first-class passengers and wreaking havoc again, maybe? Oh, what the fuck was that? Disappearing passenger. What is that Oh, that's the dimensional rift thing, yeah. That's the W Core technology, right? W Core technology. We're here already? Oh wait, I like this music though. We're here already? Ah, I guess it wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Foss was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why I didn't immediately register that something has gone awry.
아니요. 도착하지 않았습니다.
No, we have not yet arrived at our destination. Huh? But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again and realized that her expression was more of an antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running?
그렇습니다.
Yes. Then where are we? I feel cold all of a sudden, man.
어딘가를 표류하고 있을 것이라고 판단되네요.
I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed to that dryly delivered sentence. Well, that's just the truth. At least, just pray that this train not get derailed. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. You see. That I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Foss's plans. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. I will not expect that much from her, though. She's still human. But this is all just part of the plan, right, Foss? That was an unusually long silence from Foss.
절반은 맞고 절반은 틀립니다.
You're half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Foss left me to flounder the chaotic system of vaguely terrifying information as she began to stop by each capsule to wake the sinners.
벌써 도착한 거야? 야, 진짜 눈 감았다가
The same reaction.
아닙니다.
No.
뭐야? 진짜 도착한 거야? 정말 눈 감았다 뜨니까.
Wait, if you awaken all of them, then who's gonna freeze them? I guess they can freeze themselves from the inside.
아닙니다.
No.
도착한 거예요? 생각보다 겁먹을 필요가 전혀 없.
This is so funny.
아닙니다.
No. Oh. He's not haven't even said anything, boss.
아닙니다.
Ruthless.
아직 아무 말도 안 했네만.
I have not uttered a single word yet. Just a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence. It was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions. 10? Aren't there like 13 of us? What about the last one?
단테, 혼란스럽겠지만
What?
우선 지금의 상황을 다시 한번 설명해야만 할 것 같습니다.
And I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present.
그러니까
Let me get this right.
지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고
The train's still running. Minus pause that's 10. No, but there's 13 sinners though. That's not 12. There's 13. Including Dante, there's 13 sinners. And we took away 2, like from Dante and Foss, right? So that's gotta be 11 more. Remember, Dante is the 13 sinners. There's 13 of them there. But he doesn't count himself. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, he doesn't count himself. It doesn't count as watching, I guess. Hmm? 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 No, no. No, it's still 11 though. What do you mean? Yeah, he doesn't count himself and Foss. That's 2. What do you mean? That's gotta be 11. Huh? Marcel's just... Maybe it's Marcel. Marcel's just, Train still running.
어딘지도 모를 처운을 떠돌고 있다는 거냐?
Then I guess Mephi is with Ferg then. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension?
그건 뭔가 멋있게 들리는군.
I'm always watching. I know Caron. I think you're safe with Virgilius too. Ooh, oh, but that streak of me is quite dramatic.
제일 중요한 건 이 모든 상황이 벌어질 걸 파우스트.
Rather than that, I think it's more like Faust kind of anticipate if things going wrong kind of scenario.
그렇습니다.
Oh, but you know.
뭐 하자는 거야, 당신?
What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The Synodish begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details, but what's to come.
이게 말이 된다고 생각해?
But
여긴 계획이 틀어졌다고 문 열고 도망갈 수 있는 공간도 아니잖아.
But how did Faust disable, like, wake up on her own though? That's weird. Because she should be asleep with the cryo sleep, right? How did she do that? Did she like prepare something beforehand before boarding a train? Timer maybe? Opening the door will result in a near immediate destruction of the physical body.
그래도 파오, 앞으로 어떤
파오.
과제 정도는 다 계획해 둔 거지? 그렇지?
Hey Fao, at least tell us you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right?
그렇지?
Right, right. Oh, so I rarely ever see that a loss of 4 words was unusually slow to respond. Ah.
뭐야? 쟤 왜 저렇게 얼빠진 모습인데?
What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives you a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something unexpected's happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that his continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Well... Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust wakes up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First thing first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Good manager. Good decision, Dante. Tell us what's going on, Faust, all of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys?
당신이 그렇게 정하셨다면요.
If you say so, I'll go along with it.
그래. 화만 내서 해결된 일이 별로 없긴 했지.
Fine, I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything.
감사합니다. 그럼.
Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and an unilateral decision from the higher ups of... it's a contract! So this is supposed to happen to the sinners, okay. W Core, having caught wind of the Limbus company's recent distortion contract management promotion, we promote ourselves. We really becoming a legit company, huh? Decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. So this is the job. This is our side job. But Ferg say there's nothing about it though. Ferg, you lying to me. Or Ferg doesn't know about this. No, they know. He knew because he's like knowing sharing glances. Pause. I mean that it's yeah, there's no that I guess that's how we can afford the first car train in the first place. It's a paid job after all. This is our payment.
뒤틀림 현상 자체는 문제가 없었을 겁니다. 저희가 가진 정보와 일치한다면 워프열차가 도착하는 대로 그 뒤틀림은 W4의 차치를 받아 승객으로
Oh yeah, it's probably on Herbert's kind of like vouching for us to. He did say that, yeah, gotta spread the word of your company. Yeah, I guess the word of the director of the executive director of the T-Core held a lot of weight, huh? That's why we got a wing contacting us with their contract. At least, you know what? We got clearance to be awake at this time of the trip, and that's takes some weight off my mind at least. The distortion themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Core. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passenger would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Yeah, that you can't explain that. Spirited away. Alas, such is an impossibility aboard this train, is it not?
그 부분을 포함하여 저희가 이유와 결과를 알아내야 하겠죠.
Oh wait, is it where that boss from the mirror dungeon came from? Isn't that guy the blue Zippo guy? Or maybe that's not the final boss. I don't know. I think it's not the final boss. I think it's just a mid boss. I will see who's the final boss is. That is the problem whose precise cause and effect we must determine. Did W Core share anything to get us started? Any intel?
그 점이 이번 오해를 만든 가장 중요한 부분인 것 같아요.
Remember everyone, rhetoric. Yes, do not answer my question. I do not want spoilers. That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Core refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing the secrets of their singularity. And that's probably why they sought out an upstart business like LIMBUS company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have the access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Foss produced what appeared to be a key card with the W Core logo on it before continuing her explanations.
대신 이 동면 캡슐을 언제든지 여닫을 수 있는 마스터 카드를
Rhombus Company. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time. Oh. But how did you wake up in the first place? That's my question. Okay, that's how you get out, but how do you wake up? Do you have like a mental, what do you call it again? Mental timer or something? Mental alarm?
의뢰를 해결하면 저희는 메피스토 팰리스에서
Or maybe you just have like physical alarm, like technology from workshops maybe? We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. That's the idea, yeah.
날개라는 건 왜 하나같이 이 모양인 건지.
These bloody wings, every single one of them been absolutely balmy.
중요한
Indeed.
단서를 전부 감추고 정답을 찾아오라고 하는 건 좀 불친절한 것 같네요.
I think it's a bit unkind of him to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces.
적어도 T사에서는 멋진 배지도 주고 대표님이 조수로 따라와서 이것저것 설명해 주셨는데 말이에요.
At least at T-Core, their chief executive director, wow, tag along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. Wait, Alfonso is only a director though, not a chief executive. I think Herbert is on a slightly higher position than what Alfonso would be. Is Alfonso chief executive director or is just a director? Did they just call her director, right? Director Alfonso. The monster monster drink woman.
파우스트 씨도 마음고생이 많으셨을 것 같아요.
Sounds like Miss Fox was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Look, the thing with the request from a wing is you can't refuse it. Every fixer that's been assigned by a wing, like a mission from a wing, can't refuse it, no matter how dangerous it is. So, kinda understand why she's kinda like, yeah, in a hard place too. Chief Executive Director is the same level as CEO, so yeah, higher than a director, right? No, I'm just thinking, what is Alfonso's actual position is? Like only like normal director under the Chief Executive Director, or she's also the Chief Executive Director? I think they only mentioned director though. Oh shit, my back hurts somehow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, bit.
그래도 뭐가 있다는 티 정도는 내줄 수 있었을 텐데.
Maximum authority besides the owner and shareholders. So basically the one who make the executive decisions, right? On the behalf of the owner, I guess. The owner's just like overseeing things. Sometimes owner and CEO are the same, very common. Yeah, could be. Maybe Herbert is really the owner of the T-Core, so basically the iron of the T-Core. Crazy. We meet the big guy, huh? The big guy is so whimsical too. I would have appreciated if you at least give us a hint.
맞아요. 이해가 아주 안 되는 건 아니지만 파우스트 씨의 행동이 하나하나 감시당하고 있는 건 아니잖아요.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring everything you say and do, right? That is. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece.
다음엔 참고하도록 하죠.
Okay, that's good, Voss. Next time, huh? Yeah, yep, and we're dealing with him at that. The guy that allowed all this W core stuff to happen and loot crate from it. Also the guy that happened all the thing happening in T core and loot core, so like loot crate from it too. That guy still doesn't see that making time as a currency is a wrong thing. Man, of all things. I wonder what W Core Executive is like. I feel like they've been going through a lot of troubles too. And I mean, the train is still operating, so I guess they're fine. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's an undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Foster talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation.
그래서 이제 우리가 어떤 일을 하면 되는 거지?
So what's next on our agenda? T-Core's so evil, but he's so whimsy. I still don't like him because of that. Whimsy doesn't absolve your sins, you know. So, what's next on our agenda?
그래, 뭐 일단 일은 벌어졌으니까 여기서 평생 썩어야 하는 상황은 피한 것 같고.
To me, Herbert is just yet another person. It's just a person. It's just human. Take responsibility, Herbert. Takes responsibility. If anything, I will put him even in more scrutiny after I knew who he is, to be honest. Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal ball. That's a good thing, right?
그 부분을 관리자님과 잠시 상의해 보도록 하겠습니다.
That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust?
목소리는 낮추는 게 좋을 것 같군요, 단테.
We must converse a lower volume, Dante. Can Dante even TikToking at lower volume? Why are we whispering? Your secretive attitude already exacerbated my already battered sense of safety. Maybe communicate through PDA then. Do not TikTok.
제젤 샤프트. 아니, 파우스트가 연결되지 않습니다.
Huh? Ian and Stefanet has good intention to... Yeah, that's what they paved the way to hell to, you know, with good intentions. My connection to Gessel's shaft, has been severed. Connection to Gessel's shaft? Gessel's shaft? Gessel's shaft? What is that? I'm sorry, what?
저는 파우스트의 정보를 열람할 수가 없는 상태입니다.
I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Huh? Your mind palace, maybe? Do you put your memories on a cloud service or something? What? How could you not access it? What is that? Castle shaft. Just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Oh no, the backup plans for the backup plans! Oh, he can choose to only communicate with some sinners. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot Dante has that ability. Yeah, what does that mean, boss? What is it? Inaccessible. Bland envy. Bland, huh? Nani? Oh yeah, I got the LCCB. Okay. Blunt, I use this Vela, but I don't have Envy. Rodia and Honglu has Envy at least. But even without that, my usual bleed is already enough. It has 3 blunters, so I think that will be fine. Wait, total participant 12? What do you... Huh? Full team? Full team? But why? 난데? Huh?
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
명을 받듭니다.
Why full team though?
주인 놈들.
저 살점을 찢으면
Oh, backup units. Will this be a hard fight? Welcome to Chain Battles, manager. What? What do you mean you can't?
말 그대로입니다. 평상시에 얻을 수 있던 파우스트의 의견과 정보를 아무것도 얻을 수 없다는.
Oh man, I haven't leveled up my sinners too, but it's only level 40, so I think everyone's already level 40 at least. I mean in the most literal sense, my access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. No, it's completely severed. Huh? My access to Faust input. Faust? Why are you calling Faust? Oh, what if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time?
그럴 가능성을 배제할 수는 없지만 그것에 대한 것도 확실하지 않습니다.
No, but we do have warp train Faust ID though. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. You're level 22 DSG. Carry the sinners. Oopsie. Oh well. When that happens then. Foss's answers are always being perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then, Foss, right now you're...
지금은 제가 갖고 있는 지식만을 활용하고 있습니다.
Yes, at this moment I am limited to utilizing only the knowledge that is in my possession. Okay.
원인은 알 수 없습니다. 차원간 이동에 의한 문제 대비는 충분했을 테지만 아마 파우스트는 이런 예측 불가능한 차원과의 연결까지는 상정하지 않았던 것이겠죠. 혹은 상정했다 한들 아직 교차 관측을 하지 못했을지도.
Or even if it was taken into account, this particular obsession may have not been subject to cross-observation yet. I still don't know what this Gesell shaft thing is. It's kind of like a cloud memory of Faust's fast knowledge, maybe, and basically he's losing signal during this time.
그것도 아니라면 아닙니다.
If that's not the case, then you called yourself I, not Faust. Then no, never mind.
탑승 직전까지만 해도 파우스트의 연결이 끊기게 된다는 정보는 없었습니다.
My connection to Faust.
솔직하게 말해.
Why are you saying you and Faust as a different being, though? There was nothing that suggested my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train, to be honest.
부분적인 당혹감을 느끼고 있는 상태입니다.
I find myself in a somewhat perplexed state. Alright, I get it for now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch of capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. It began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As a manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sight onto the future. The future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. But like, that is manager's job, yeah. Manager as a manager is bad at doing that. I usually make people worry with me. I need to do better. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that probably will solve itself when we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of option, I'll just turn the clock and see what happened. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, sinners, and we still have Yisa. And Auris is really good at noticing stuff too. I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She noted.
네, 알겠습니다.
Understood.
그리고 수감자들에게는
And to the sinners.
운행 중인 워프 열차에 있다는 것만으로도 충분히 혼란스러워하는 것 같으니 구테어 파우스트의 현재 상태에 대해서는 공유하지 않는 편이 좋을 듯합니다.
Okay.
뭐야? 그럼 이 열차문을 부숴도 다 뒤진다는 거야?
Please don't hit Cliff. We gotta go to bite it once it's open. Yep.
그러니까 히스클리프 씨 힘으로는 부술 수도 없다니까요.
여기서
A billion years? Wait, it goes up to billion years? A millennia? No, a billennia. Yeah, that might be best.
그래서 이제 어떻게 하면 되는 거지? 객실을 샅샅이 수색하거나
What?
뭐 그런 거야?
We need to resolve this distortion thing, right?
맞다고 할 수 있겠네요.
In the grand scheme of things, yes. Boss cleared the air with a cough before continuing.
우선 이 열차는 운행을 시작한 후 A사 표준 시간을 기준으로
Only
3일
3
정도 지난
days.
상태입니다.
By A-Corp standard time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure.
저는 림버스 컴퍼니와 W사의 계약 내용대로 캡슐에 비치된 마스터 카드 키를 획득하고 3일 뒤에 자동으로 열리게끔 설정했죠.
Did I imagine it? Or I feel like I hear like a lot of hesitation in Faust's like words here, like in her sentence. Kind of like she's not quite sure if what she's saying is right. Like the pause between the words. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Core, I acquired a master keycard place. Noisy. Place inside my capsule and adjust the hatch setting to open automatically in 3 days.
3일.
3 days. Oh, so that's how you can go out. Yeah. 3 days. In your key card, the master key. So it's technology.
눈을 감았다가 떴을 뿐인 것 같았는데 동면이란 건 이런 느낌인가 봐요.
I feel like I just blink and I guess that's hibernation for
이미
you.
알려진 대로 일반 석칸에서 1등 석칸으로 들어올 수 있는 방법은 없기 때문에 이곳은 아무런 변화가 없지만
But I gotta be panicking right now. Like, what's happened? It's been 3 days. We're still not there yet. Chaos is gonna start to ensue. No, actually, it will kind of took like several weeks until chaos happened, I feel. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there's no way the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this space has remained
제
untouched.
추측과 W사의 부실한 설명을 합쳐보면 일반석은 이미 문제의 상황이 진행 중일 것이라고 생각됩니다.
Yep.
그 뭐야, 지들끼리 치고받고 싸우다가 팔다리 뜯고 그러는 걸 말하는 거냐?
And not yet. Not that severe yet, I feel like.
아니요, 아니겠죠. 사흘 만에 그렇게 되는 것도 쉬운 일이 아닐 뿐더러 그런 상황에 우리를 투입시키지는 않았을 테니.
Well, we're talking this like it's Tuesday. Something unsettling about this. There might be something else that out of the ordinary they want us to deal with.
정확합니다. 제가 생각하기에는
Precisely. In my opinion, it is.
잠시만 기다리게.
Wait a second, I'm gonna take care of my plate for a little bit. Be right back. I'm back. Done. Okay. I'm also grabbing myself some Lotte Koala March dark chocolate flavor. Yum. Oh my god, it's good. I'm grabbing snackies too. And refill my water as well. Index? What? Just as Fast was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lip and signaled her to be quiet. What? What's up? Dost thou hear out as I do?
아니, 두드리는 소리인가? 분명 이문 너머에.
Scratching. Nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face.
아무래도 저기에 무슨 파우스트군?
Is it possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테. 직접 보고 대응하는 편이 나을 것 같습니다.
It would be better to observe it with my own eyes. With that, she produced a master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야, 잠깐. 이 문 열려는 거야?
Oh, hang on a minute. You're going to open the door to the other passenger car?
히스클리프 씨의 평소 조언을 한번 따라보려고 합니다.
I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff.
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로 부딪히는 편이 때로는 더 나을 수도 있다는 거요.
That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to the touch rumination. Do more, think less, you mean?
조언. 틀린 말은 아니지만 갑자기 왜 이래?
Let's go into you last.
어차피 저도 직접 보지 않으면 아무것도 추론해낼 수 없을 테니까요.
After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Blip. After a brief mechanical beep. What? Eh? いきなりなんなん? Hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. いきなり? It's only 3 days though. They mutated in 3 days.誰?誰これ?
짜증나는 시선이 늘었군. 앞으로 한 번만 더 기분 나쁜 눈빛으로 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다보면 그땐 예외 없이
Craving blood bag passengers. That looks like Elena blood puppet thingy though. Blood bag passengers. Oh, so wait, be right back. Wow, what is it? Bentar. Okay, done with that. More, please let me fight already. My first fight of the day too. Only took me 2 hours. Damn. Okay, what are you guys saying? Inflict bleed. What are you guys? Absorb up to 10 bleed potency from the target and heal. Maybe using bleed is bad. You know. It can. Oh, but if it's on hit though, if we don't get hit, then it's okay, right? Just win the clash. Don't lose against that one at least. Oh wait, this is unfocused. Area. Ma, いいんじゃない? And then there you go. Maybe I shouldn't. Are you winning, son? What about the 4-1?
조용하지? 언제 봐도 믿기지
Oink.
않아. 이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧 아비규어.
You again? Oh shit. Why is this one? Violent blood bag. Blood bag? What do you mean blood bag? Honestly, this reminds me of Elena's troll kinda. I always forgot what her actual Star of the City name. Fight bleed with bleed. We outbleed them. We just need to outbleed them. That's what we need to do, right? Okay, hold it a bit. Hold it for a bit, Honglu. Do not use your ultimate yet. Oh, you have enough negative status. Oh no, actually no. Let's just use attack. Can Honglu use it now? Maybe later lah. You don't need to do that much. Nope. Yeah, I heard that one is good.
당신을 소재로 써보고
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 거 아니야.
Are
멋지게 해냈네.
Where's the long fight?
파우스트군, 이들은
That's just one wave. Oh my, no! Oh my god, this is the exact scenery from the economy. This is the same background. I feel like in Ruina too. Oh, Tomeri, ooh, Tomeri, ooh. Very fast. However, similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers.
제대로 사리 분별을 할 수 없는 이성이 존재하지 않는 자들 같았네.
Really, it is as though they were in complete one of sense.
마치 그 고래에 의해
우와.
백화된 것처럼.
Is your face. Your face is your face. Scary. Like people palladified by the whale. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Huh? Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Ah, yeah, because they're passengers, right? They were passengers, but they're gonna get restored later, right? When they arrive. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and general area for information.
오늘따라 주위를 많이 돌아보는구려, 파우스트 양.
Of course Yusang noticed. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Frost.
그러게요. 평소 같았으면 저희가 관찰을 하고 있을 때 결론을 내주시지 않았나요?
Oh, yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to realize that there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote?
이들은 죽지 않았습니다.
They are not dead. Why is everyone wearing the same, like using the same exhaust pipe? Gotta kick them out of their bike. They are not dead. Nobody can be dead here. Not unless they departed the train, of course. They are not dead.
자세히 보시죠. 파편과 파편 사이에 무언가 이어져 있지 않나요?
All the parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Ooh.
이 공간은 시간이 멈춰 있는 것으로 보입니다. 그러니 죽음에 달하는 끊어짐이 발생하지 않고 이어져 있는 것이죠.
It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connection that tethers the bodies to life and away from death remain intact. Yeah. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what I'd say, we got this.
뭐라고 했어?
What was that about? Dante! Shh! Oh, nothing. But Edward got that not all sinners were content with nodding along to that whatever information Faust told us. What is it, Isang?
시간이 멈춰 있더라.
T-core technology. Isang grew pensive, seeing that Faust leave part for a moment before closing shut. It's kind of like a... Oh, did you work on that technology too, Isang? I was trying to get a good read of her expression. That was unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived.
이 차원 바깥에서 바라볼 때는 멈추었다고 느낄 정도로 시간이 아득히 느려져 있다. 그렇게 볼 수 있지 않겠는가?
Howbeit would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time have decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? So that this dimension kind of stretch out the time flows?
네. 이상 씨의 의견이 합리적이겠네요.
파우스트 씨가 틀린 적도 있으셨나요?
Did Miss Faust just get something wrong?
그래도 되겠는가?
He's smiling. Oh, they want me to. They want me to explain it to them. Anything but your friends, like Isang, right? Isang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. It's close.
간단히 풀어 말하면 이 열차에는 죽음이 존재하지 않소.
To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train.
너무 생략한 것 같은데.
And can he maybe speak in a little less brevity?
말을 얹자면
To elaborate.
정말이군. 이자 심장이 뛰고 있네.
Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief.
이들은 퍼즐 조각이 여러 개로 나뉜 것처럼 단지 활동할 수 없는 상태로 나뒹굴고 있을 뿐이요.
Their state is akin to an assembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated.
몸이 분리된다는 과정은 진행되었지만 이 열차의 존재는 보존되고 한없이 유예되므로
Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence and continuance of moratorium.
그저 한없이 가늘어져도 끊어지지는 않는 생명만을 붙든 채 일이 널브러질 뿐이지.
Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life.
어려운 말은 잘 모르겠지만 아무튼 죽지는 않은 것이군.
They can be dismembered, but they can die.
이들의 파편이 연결되어 있다는 것은 아무리 뒤섞여 있어도 결국 파편끼리의 실타래를 따라 모아보면 승객 하나하나를 특정할 수 있다는 뜻이겠죠.
So that's how they manage to kind of like gather up everyone back to their seat, because they never truly separated, right? There's probably thread that kind of still connecting the body parts. Every single flesh and cells, I guess. Ooh. Kind of untangling a mess of a thread, yeah, a tangled thread.
자연스럽게 W4의 정리 요원이라는 직책이 생긴 이유를 추론할 수 있겠습니다.
Thus, naturally, you can determine how and why the professional W Corp cleanup agent has come to be.
누군가는 이 퍼즐들을 조립해서 구별해둘 필요가 있을 테니.
It's literally baffling to me that a job like that even exists.
날개에 사는 일치고 심하지 않은 게 어디 있겠어?
True that. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corps identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shape before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I had to look at it in person.
그거 듣던 중 다행이군.
Phew, that is quite the auspicious news amongst ill tidings indeed. That's reassuring. It soon clicked in me what Foss was, though with some upward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Foss was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. What's up? What? Oh, time to whisper, right?
정보를 수집 중입니다.
I intend to collect further intelligence. If there's anything I can tell you. Lost cast a dark gaze over the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered.
이들이 뒤틀림인지 혹은 환상체인지.
Are they distortions or abnormalities? What are they? Oh, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They were humans. Noisy. I need to have my mouse on the mute button. Or I can always mute my mic, of course. They weren't human, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Monsters? Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. Aura? I've felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pikachu. I mean, they are the blood bag thing. Looks like Elena stuff, so maybe Elena's kind of like blood puppet, right? If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they are closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they are either one of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they are very, very similar to distortion, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Foss doesn't know?
파우스트라면 알고 있을 수도 있겠지만 적어도 지금의 저는 알 수 없군요.
Foss may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. Are you not Faust? I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
There's no need, Dante.
불확실한 정보지만 그 덕에 한 가지 추론에 도달할 수 있었기 때문에.
Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth.
그리고
And
직접 정보를 수집하며 논리적 결론을 만들어내는 것도
what are you doing, Faust? What is that sound? She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands.
쟤 지금 살 좀 쪄가지고 혼자 웃은 거야?
She just smiled to herself with gore in her hands.
드디어 각성한 것인가.
Oh, finally, the awakening has begun. Yeah. Chawa. I don't think that's it, Ryoshi.
약지에 감긴 새 바퀴의 반지는
Level 20, DAC.
인정받은 세 가지 제품을 뜻.
Oh, at least I can simultaneously level up my sinners than the ones that I bench. Multi-crack.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은
Office.
작품을
What the hell?
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Are we gonna meet other passenger then? After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이
Ooh,
있네요.
this one is so bloodied. It sounds like there are other survivors.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군. 이 몸이 그 와중에.
와, 함부로 들어오지 마. 너희 뭔데?
Isn't that the same Northern fixer guy we met earlier? Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. Yeah, that's the same guy, right? She appeared without warning. Paul stumbled a little and inadvertently slapped at the figure's swimming arms as he pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
Right, like you gave me any warning before you've practically kicked that the door open.
좀 위협적이니까 그 커다란 칼은 치워주면 안 되나?
Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening.
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저 사람들 지키려고 들고 있는 건데.
Threatening? I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car.
뭐야? 요새도 그런 90 생체형을 달고 다니나?
Bioprosthetic. Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Damn.
구시계 때론 제일 빛을 발할 수 있다.
Alalala. Oh, they have different masks. Oh, they do. Oh, you wanna see this old timers? What this old timers got left in him? Yeah, but I think similar outfit. Maybe from the same office.
그대 식을 보아하니 북부의 사람인게로군.
Aha! You are from the north, Fairly. That garb is that of Northerners, no?
아이, 이 와중에 무슨 오타령이야?
But it's a fixer, though.
아무튼 이쪽이나 그쪽이나 같이 그 사고에 휘말린 상태 같아 보이는데.
Anyway,
비켜주지?
it looks like we're the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? He seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안 물렸다는 증거 있어?
Bitten?
내가 이곳을 어떻게 지키고 있었는데?
Bitten? What is it? Vampire infestation? Oh, blood fiend! There's a blood fiend in this? In the train? Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? Not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
Bitten? The bloody hell are you on about? What if someone got turned into a blood fiend, but then they got they transform? They can transform? They transform, but then if they reach their destination and then they got their save point loaded, they're cured then, right? Huh. Interesting. Wait, you can still turn inside that dimension? Huh. Really?
왜 아무것도 모른다는
Elena Stroll, right?
있었으면 분명
Yeah, don't answer me. Don't answer me. Don't answer this only rhetorical question. I know it's gonna answer eventually. Weird. You all look completely lost. If you were one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen.
잠깐.
Hold on.
너희 1등석에서 왔어?
Are you all from the first class car?
네. 캡슐에서 방금 깨어난 상태였어요.
Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules.
1등석이라. 진작 말하지.
What are you saying? She said we look like country bumpkin. Are it? What is it, Justin? I think I already read that one, man. Call the Dawn Guards. Oh my god. Such a stretch there. Like, is that message even a spoiler? I deduce that they are blood fiends myself though. Kinda. Is that even a And you say so from the get-go.
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그룹 사무소 대표야.
Name's Sasha. A very Russian name. Multi-crack office rep. With us, you lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha?
뭐 그렇지.
No, I haven't.
해결사 사무소에 T사 쪽 의뢰가 들어와서 잠깐 넘어왔는데 열차가 이딴 식으로 고장난 데다 아니 고장난 게 맞나?
We walked over to T-Core after kicking up one of the contracts. Jeez, could you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? What do you think?
배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고 이거 좀 수상하긴 해.
I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It all stinks some shady bullshit if you ask me.
의체인데도 그런 게 느껴지셨나요?
You can feel all that even in prosthetic body. Sinky, not the time, Sinky. Man, his
먹고 자는 게 취미라 그쪽은 특별히 신경 쓴 부품이거든. 잘 느껴지지?
It's okay. I think Sinky's trying to understand. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Dripping into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get a high quality parts for him so I can still feel them all.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
Hasn't something else of note also occurred?
아 그래 완전히 난리도 아니었다고.
You bet your ass did something else of note go down. So what is something else?
출삭되지 않고 말할 수는 없나?
Oh, that's a Maffy coming, like, passing through my house, actually. Okay, I can't kick a truck, so... How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Wow.
팔이라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데.
Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that.
그건 좀... 싸우다가 의원이 전부 부서졌거든. 새 의원이랑 싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고 있으니까 이해해라.
알아.
아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄 승객들이 이 사람 저 사람 가리지 않고 막 이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people start turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden.
정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고.
Suddenly?
다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서 내가 몇 동강을 내버리고 여기 빈 객실로 데리고 나온 거지.
Nothing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. Just chop what monster they were to pieces and haul the civilian to this vacant car.
빨간색이 3,200 하나.
우와.
빨간색이 3,200 둘.
우와.
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도 불구하고 보호할 생각을 하셨군요.
You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well.
그거야 당연한 행동이지. 해결사들이란 선두에 서서 약한 자들을 보호하는 존재들이니.
나는 이미 승객들을 사흘 동안 지켜봤어. 그리고
Oh,
지금껏 한 명도 변하지 않았고.
I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far zero transformation.
지금 이
Maybe they're
객실
immune?
너머는 죄다 지옥도가 펼쳐져 있는데
우와.
앞쪽으로 끊임없이 넘어오려고 하는 걸 보면 뒤에서부터 뭔 일이 벌어져서 앞으로 번졌다는 게 내 추측이야.
Okay, makes sense.
그렇군요.
내 이야기는 여기까지. 그래서 너희는 뭔데? 1등석 부자분들께서 어떤 연유로
Even worse back there, huh? And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So what's your story? Why'd you reach first class while suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence?
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들 당신들의 고급스런 1등석 칸에는 아무도 들어갈 수 없었을 텐데.
Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first class car. So what's your business down here?
저희는 W4에서 이번 사건을 해결하기 위해 고용한
W Corps has hired us to solve this case. I mean, it's okay to tell this to them, right? They're gonna forget it after we arrive, so we are fixers.
네, 해결사입니다.
Indeed, fixers. Boss nodded reluctantly as he affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration.
그 인원을 전부 1등석에? 그쪽 사무소는 돈이 썩어나나 보구만.
How about that?
아니지, 잠깐. 그럼 W사는 처음부터 이렇게 될 걸 알고 있었다는 건가?
So W Corps already knew that this would happen.
근데 진짜 날개의 의뢰를 받은 거 맞아? 믿음이 안 가는데.
Are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간의 가장 중요한 건 계약과 그 이행이죠.
Indeed.
그리고 W사는 다른 날개들 이상으로 보안을 중시하고 있고요.
With that in mind, please recall that W Corps is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Indeed it is. NDA. Ufi.
계열이랑 얽히면 골치 아프니까.
We haven't met the real Ufi guys though. Yeah, we still haven't met the real one. The ones we met are like people from the ring actually masquerading as Ufi. Anyway, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you actually contracted by W Corps.
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다. 어지간한 문은 열 수 있죠.
Luffy first produced a master keycard from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we are actually contracted by W Corps.
카드 키?
카드 key?
이걸로 잠겨있던 1등석 통로를 열고 W사 로고에 꽤 고급 재질. 진짜 의뢰를 받았나 봐.
Be careful, she's gonna snatch it.
와,
Oh no? Okay, no. Okay.
돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고.
Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either.
일을 해결하려면 뒤로 가겠다는 거네.
Yes.
그렇죠.
Yes. At least this fixer doesn't kind of force her way to the first class and just enjoy the got this decency for that, I guess. The fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door.
죽으러 가겠다는데 말릴 필요도 없지. 아니면 뭐.
Oh, is this where the chain battle start?
경력 고맙네, 해결사 사샤여.
I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha.
이곳은 자네에게 맡길 테니 부디 본인을 대신해서
This fortress.
이들을 무사히 지켜내시게.
So trust thee with protection of this fortress for thee. Protect the innocents, Master.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을 처리해 주러 가시는
Who's this? Who's this kid? Who are you, kid? Oink. What is that noise? Oink. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Hey, forsooth.
그럼 언니는 유명한 해결사예요?
Wow, you famous fixer?
그렇지. 본인은 명망 높은
Oh my god, Don is so happy to play fixer. Forsooth, what is again? Thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer.
저도 언니처럼 해결사.
I wanna be a fixer too, just like you.
예, 너무 치근덕대면. 아유, 죄송합니다.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, man.
아닐세. 괜찮네. 놔둬도 되는데. 해결사가 꿈인가 보구나.
That must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서 다행이긴 하군요. 저런 어린아이를 구할
Aww,
수 있었어요.
Faust. Faust is so gentle today, man. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured the child's survival.
무슨 말이야? 다들 왜 이래? 같은 바닥 처지끼리.
What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, I need to keep up appearances with people in the same line of work.
당연히 머릿수대로 긴급 보호비를 거두려는 거지. 왜 자꾸 둘 다 똥짠지 같은 소리야?
You won't even, they won't even remember. You won't even remember about it. You will collect nothing after this. So.
그렇군요.
I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what he just said.
파우스트 씨, 다시 봤어요.
Didn't know you could be like that fast. Oh, is she teasing her?
무엇을 말씀이시죠?
Be like, what? What?
일부러 그런 거였죠? 저자가 순수한 마음으로 승객들을 보호할 마음은 없었다는 거 알면서도 돈키호테 씨에게 동조해 준 거요.
Sure.
또다시 시끄러워지면 골치 아프겠다 싶었는데 다행이에요.
Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she starts acting out again.
보셨어요? 눈이 얼마나 반짝거리던지. 평소에도 그랬지만 오늘따라 의욕이 완전히 넘쳐흐르고 있다니까요.
Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Wow, more bouncier than usual. Eyes. Faust draw towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나. 궁금한 것이 있습니다.
I have one last thing to inquire.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
Sure.
같은 바닥 처지끼리. 그런 판단은 유감이군요.
It is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면 추후에 W사에 적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고 제보해 드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
Have you considered the possibility that once our contract successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp?
뭐야?
Whoa. Negotiation. Whoa, are you serious?
무슨 질문인데?
Well, then let me hear it.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의 눈빛이 모두 붉지는 않던가요?
Were the eyes of the monster you face red by any chance? I know someone who has red eyes is Ferg. Wait. But that's different, right? Tessa paused her swinging arm for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to be either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered.
글쎄, 온통 붉은색인 괴물이긴 했는데.
Blood fiends, blood fiends. Elena's eye is also red, isn't it? I drawn her once, but as chibis. Is her eye red?
일단 내 의안도 빨간색이고.
Well, my prosthetic eye is red.
색이었고. 거기 너희 쪽에 칼 메고 있는 녀석도 눈이 빨간.
That lady with the big sword also got red eyes.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한 정보라도 되나?
What, is someone out there trying to pay cash for info on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No, well,
별것 아니었습니다.
that was a question of no significance. Haas nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Interesting. Good. Wait, this is really close to Lovetown. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of Painting of Hell. And there's Ryoju there. Hell screen, eh? Ooh. Ryoju has red eyes too. That's true. Could be just a thing. Painting of Hell. Wow, appropriate.
잘 됐네.
What is this music?
내려라 모조리들.
This is different kind of bloodied from
설마
The Love Town is more festive than this actually. You need some string lights. This is just gore. Still the same one, right? Bleed against bleed. Okay, don't lose. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so afraid. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently different. Blood bag. Why are they called blood bag? Kind of the meaning though. Just a bag of blood. The red and blue sure make the place purplish pink. That's just color theory, right?
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자.
Paper. Nah, just normal is fine. Not yet, not yet. Save it for later, later. Danganronpa blood. Yep, it's pink. I hear. I saw, I guess. Danganronpa. How many? It's only one wave though. I don't need to be too coagulated blood. Where's the chain battle? Oh, that's done. Out of it. 간단죠.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지.
Painting of Hell too.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
That's how she looks, huh? What about your friend then? It doesn't carry over though. Kinda sad. Maybe just use that for now then. That is a chain battle. How is that? What's the difference with the normal one? What does chain battle means? What does that mean? What?
감상은 어떤가요?
이제 싱크에선 벗어났나? 배인 줄
이런 제압은 회사에
Oh, 11 now. Okay, this one is a bit longer. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, Holu, there's no other choice but use your ultimate. Chain battles are where you have backup IDs. So it's gonna get longer eventually, right? Okay. Yoo-hoo! Bam! Bleed against bleed, but my bleed is stronger. Eat blood. You want blood? Eat blood. Type shit. Okay. More. Sure. Kagate ko iya. Not yet, not yet. Holu is still shining though. Honglu is still shining. Ato dene, ato de.
감상은 어떤가요?
reticular rend. Skill 1, my beloved. Almost, but not quite. I want a full last resonance. That would be funny. Also, Envy is better for this one, I think. Ding! Oof. Rude. Yeah. Father, you've been bleeding a lot, Father. Are you gonna die, Father? You need to use your skill 3 soon. 아래? 뭐? 왔다.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
You okay?
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은 좁은 곳에서 금방 지치기 마련이니까요.
Right. It's narrow, so like there's little room for maneuverability. These enemies were much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체
What are these things, Faust?
그래, 나도 아까부터 궁금했다고. 왜 안 알려주는 건데?
Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden?
저것들은
Those entities are...
저것들은
entities are?
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
What do you think those entities are?
네?
Huh?
그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요?
Did I just ask you the same question?
아니면 설마
Oh no, are you?
저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
Yep. Let's just play it like that. Yeah. Of course, Faust did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence. Quiz time.
알것 같은 건 있었어요.
There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think.
이 괴물들은 저희에게 화가 나 있거나 방해되는 존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것 같아요.
These monsters aren't mad at us, nor they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도 한 듯 뭔가를 향해 맹렬히 돌진하고 있었네.
For blood?
맞아요. 이 열차 안에서는 배고픔도 목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
Oh, that's true. Wait. Why does Blood Fiend still feels hunger? On a train? Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. Did their time works differently then? Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않았다. 그저 본능적인 공격성을 우리를 향해 발산하고 있다고밖에 해석되지 않는군.
Primal aggressiveness. Also, it's not about like they want something from us. It's more like kind of like a learned behavior, like natural instinct. It's not even necessarily that they're hungry at the moment. It's just like that's what they used to do.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
Yes, and was there anything else?
그리고 또
All had red eyes. Blood Fiend confirmed.
눈이 붉었던 것 같아요.
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
Yeah, just like is that how blood fiends are? Let me think back about the priest Gregor. He's kind of different though. Oh, my feet just passed through my house again. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red.
냄새는 피 냄새다. 피로 만들었겠지.
I smell blood, so that's likely what they're made of.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된 느낌.
Oh, that's crystallized blood.
네, 감사합니다. 모두들 유용한 정보였습니다.
Thank you all. Your insight has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테.
Very unlucky, Dante.
열차에 탑승하기 전 다음 행선지를 위한 정보를 열람하던 도중 곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이 쓸모있는 열쇠가 되었던 것도 있지만
Oh, you've just tama-tama tama-tama nini somehow just coincidentally have read about this subject.
단테의 조언대로 수감자들 또한 유익한 정보를 추려내는데 큰 도움이 되었습니다.
The sinner has also been a good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advisor is correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만
Ooh.
적어도 시작점으로서는 기능할 테죠.
Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turn around and face the rest of the sinner. Are they? Cheers.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할 방법을 제시하겠습니다.
I will now present before you a solution to this predicament.
응? 그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도 뭐가 있는 거야?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만 결과적으로 이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고 어떻게 W사의 의뢰를 완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다.
Okay.
이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서 비슷한 사건을 일으킨 존재는 매우 높은 확률로
It is. Yeah, kinda call it way longer before you got into that conclusion, Faust. But what that if W Core called us for this job, it means this incident also happens. This incident also happened like on every other trip too. Like how though? Because I don't even know if they are going through the same dimension or like if that even the same car. How does it keeps on happening? Unless someone can like open a rift, I get a dimensional rift into the car. They can teleport the car. Are they squatting inside the car? That's weird. How did that happen though? It's not just a one isolated case then, right?
약지에 감긴 새 바퀴의
Interesting.
반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
Blood fiends, Elena.
비록
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Man, I kind of forgot about her fight though because I am backseated, so like it doesn't leave any impression on me. Wait, a blood fiend? What is so? Dante doesn't know.
여기가 대체 무엇인가?
A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? You don't know?
네가 모를 줄은 몰랐는데 이런 신기한 거 관련이라면 뭐든지 알고 있는 줄 알았어.
You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends, though you were our TVX expert on obscure lore.
잠도 보도 못했다만 본인이 잊은 기사라도 있던 것인가?
Is there like I don't know, a hole in your information or something? Maybe they don't have the info on that. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요. 그저 무서운 이야기로 만들어졌다고 생각했는데 마늘이랑
The garlic and sunlight. Yeah, that's just vampires, right? I don't know if that really works on them in this world.
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요. 제가 듣기로는 햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고 오히려 물을 무서워한다던데요?
There's a fear of garlic and sunlight, just a rumor that they're really afraid of is water. Wait, that is true. But I don't know if the Nosferatu is the same blood fiend as just like normal blood fiends in the series though. Because that's an abno, not an actual blood fiend, right? Nosferatu. Fear of water. And the vampire has to say blah, 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 blah. Like that. But yeah, I don't know. In Ruina, I don't know. In Ruina, the trolls, like Elena's troll, kind of behave a little differently, though. It's almost like they don't even have. I don't know if they are turned into blood fiends or they're just like Elena's minion like in the sense of like she controlled the sinews, the blood veins in their body. I don't know if that's the same or not, but I think Elena herself is a blood fiend, right? A proud one at that too. Like her distortion is just like a literal demon. A literal demon, bloody demon from hell. Now.
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도 받아본 적 있다.
Mm.
지휘관이던 시절에 말이지.
I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer.
그들이 부린다는 부산물도 본 적이 있다.
And I've seen the dregs that they command. Also, like, yeah, the ones that Elena, maybe is it different? Did Elena has different ability than a normal blood fiend? I don't know.
기억이 흐릿하지만 이런 형태는 분명 아니었을 텐데.
Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. Eh? So this is a new case?
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만.
There was a blood fiend amongst the ranks of the fingers too, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't rubber glove looking.
그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않았다.
There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these tracks with abandoned like this.
내 놈도 알고 있지 않나?
But don't you know this already?
네. 수감자 내에도 경험한 분들이 있었군요. 설명이 길지 않아도 되겠습니다.
Yes, I see some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary.
말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한 적들은 혈기 그 자체는 아니라고 보여요.
It's not. Then it's what is it then?
혈기에 권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기 같은 존재. 관계자 사이에선
Blood bags. Ah, so that's what blood bags are. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become a kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. So like failed failed vampire transformations.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
As in they don't have any sentience, maybe control over themselves? Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone bloodbag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로 통상적인 방법으론 워프 열차 내에서 승객이 사라질 수 없습니다.
It has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances.
워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도 저희가 갖고 있는 정보가 꽤 많음에도 예외를 찾아낼 수 없었죠.
Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W core is vast, if incomplete, we could not find an exception to the above rule.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도 마주하지 않았던 존재를 논리 안에 끼워 넣었을 때 한 가지 추측이 성립된다는 걸 파악했습니다.
Okay.
그럼 그 혈귀라는 곳은 승객들을 아예 없애.
Can completely erase people. Oh, how?
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
They are either dissolved or vaporized upon the when the team trying to restore them. Dissolve.
워프 열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을 벌이더라도 본래대로 돌려놓을 수 있습니다.
Yeah. And what happened to them then?
것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중 식인도 분명 존재하겠죠.
While the word violence is a rather large umbrella term, it will likely involve activities such as cannibalization.
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은 소화의 과정 또한 이루어지지 않는 것과 마찬가지일 테니 결국 복구할 수 있는 상태였을 겁니다.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's what I think as well.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낸 그 핏줄 같은 것으로 연결된 조각들을 맞춰볼 수 있었겠지.
Yeah.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다. 맹목적으로 피를 찾아다니는 이들은 희생자의 혈액을 흡수함으로써 자신들의 존재를 유지할 수 있고
However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are by their nature obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms.
방금은 소화는 하지 않는다며.
Wait, what? Didn't you say that digestion is not a thing here?
추론해 보자면 혈귀와 피주머니에게 혈액은 단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한 식사의 과정과는 다른 것 같습니다.
If I were to continue my deduction, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrient or energy. So they can still what do you call it again?
그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취, 돈, 존재의 의의, 자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가. 그렇기에 마음 먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수 있고 소화 따위의 과정과는 별개로 이루어질
Then it must
것입니다.
follow that they spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes. So that process is not stopped by the T-core, I don't know, T-core technology then? Oh my god. Wait, that's how the passengers disappeared and they got slurped by the blood fiends. But what happened to the blood fiends? Blood bags? No, not blood fiends, blood bags then.
뭐냐? 무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든.
They're using different digestive system kinda. Maybe consuming blood for them just kinda like instantly turn them into energy, into part of themselves.
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은 화를 내거나 슬퍼하거나 또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않은가?
Yeah.
그야 뭐 그렇긴 한데.
I suppose they are.
그것이 변한 것인지 생멸하는 것인지는 알 수 없으나 지나간 감정은 사라졌다고도 볼 수 있을 터.
Though we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration or whether they remain on snare in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotion, one pass, exists not in continuation.
승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한 멈춘 시간 속에서도 점차 사라지지 않소. 혈귀에게 혈액이란
하하.
그러한 것이라고 파우스트 양은 설명한 것이요.
The passengers' will to live, the word of this very existence which they thrive, does it not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the ceased time? Miss Foss seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotion are ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends.
그런가? 그래서 바로 휘발된다 이거구만.
Because they need blood, but they can't consume blood. Is that why they are vaporizing? Maybe they turn into blood bags, but they can't feed because time kind of stopped. So that's why once the time finally flew again, they vaporize like that. Am I understanding it correctly? Or is it because they are consumed by these blood bags that they disappeared? 와카나이.
승객의 구성 묘소. 살점들과 이어진 혈액도 사라져서 살점을 끌어모을 수 없을 거고요.
If that's the case, the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means they can be pieced back together. Blood is like emotional support. Oh, so they are consuming other, yeah, because the bind that, yeah, 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 the bind the blood that bind the chunk together getting slurped. That's why they disappear, because they got consumed into by the blood bags, right? That's what they imply.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
There's no incongruence in that logic. Damn, so even this trip is not foolproof. The safety! W Core, you need to improve your train safety, man. It has been breached. Something that I thought is foolproof too. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. So who's turning these people into blood bags in the first place? I would like to ask a few questions if you would permit me. Yisa was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가 직접 만드는 것이요? 만약 그렇다면 어떠한 방식으로?
That's what I'm questioning as well.
거기까지는 정보의 접근이 제한되었군요.
That information is inaccessible at the moment. Boss replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. Allah. There isn't anything you can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Voss, and that's something we both want to avoid.
제한. 그렇군.
In the past,
그대가 말했던
Yisang, now is not the time, Yisang. Discuss it later in the private. Inaccessible? Ah, indeed. Though I recall what you have said in the past. It's a code between you two.
피주머니로 만들기 위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면 가장 성가신 존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지 않을 테니까요.
일리 있어.
Indeed. And because you guys are protected inside the first car passenger train, right?
그렇다면 그 잔악한 혈기라는 이 열차 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
Yep.
그렇겠죠. 조금 전에 보았던 해결사의 말을 신뢰한다면
They got slurped into non-existent. Damn.
열차의 뒷칸부터
If we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train.
즉 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를 마주하게 될 것입니다.
Continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Okay, it's probably on the very back, very last car then.
무고한 승객들의 원한을 대신 풀어줄 기회. 분은 절대 놓치지 않겠네.
I think Yisang, yeah, because Yisang said you have said similar thing. Maybe same thing has happened before, where Faust can have access to the other Faust, to the cloud Faust. The connection is on the edge. Maybe they are the very first sinners after all. They already knew each other for a long time, longer than the others. Take care of the place, don't spoil everyone. Okay, bye Justin. Thank you. Thank you for modding for a bit. No, it's actually a while. It's already been 3 hours now. Very well, I shall forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the soul of the innocent passengers who have perished at the villain's hand. It seems that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied now that we had a clear sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh yeah.
언제 봐도 믿기지.
How many?
이렇게나 조용한 곳이 곧
Still, hey! Clean up agent become blood bag. Yeah, bet. Oi. Won't they disappear then? They won't disappear, right? No, it's the passenger who's been slurped that's gonna disappear. They probably still can be turned back, maybe. Maybe. No. Slurp, oh my god. Imagine being slurped into non-existence. Not the way I will I will choose to go, but
나는 되도록 그녀의 심기를 거스르고 싶지 않아.
감상은 어떤가요?
hard blood weapon. Oh no! Ah! Marisol! Marisol! It's your skill tree, really? Wajib. Win, Marisol, win! Okay, at least Marisol doesn't get attacked because that guy got staggered. Good. Marisol, dame. Come on, Marisol. Win, Marisol. Okay, it's an opposed, so I don't wanna. I do like Bloody Marys. I never tried it though. Bloody Mary. It's a cocktail, right? I heard it's kind of spicy too. I'm kind of interested to try it if I could. Ah, double skewer. Bam. But one more. Okay, one more. Finish it. Nah. Okay, finish it. More. Oh, puncho. Dominating. Interesting. Blood bag. Thinking about slurping things. I feel like I'm gonna make my coffee. Ah! Yeah, I gotta make some coffee after this fight. So many BRB. That's just standard for manager stream though. I stream for a long time after all. Slurp.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한성소자 아래로는 집착하지.
I mean, this is unfocused. There's nothing much I can do though. Adieu. Is this our last one? Really? Hondo. TBS Melody. Bleed versus bleed.
이번에도 멋지게 해내네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬해 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
약지에 감긴
Yes, I'm getting sleepy somehow. I got enough sleep last night though. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna make myself some coffee before going to this node, okay? Be right back. I wonder if I could see the preview for Kanto 7 then. Maybe there's gonna be minis after this too. We'll see. We'll see how long this one will be because it's pretty straightforward though. It's literally just a straight line. 736. Okay, so Kanto 7 will have like 36 node at least. Noted. Okay, I'm gonna make some coffee now because I need to stay awake. Making coffee. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Sorry, my nephew is darting inside my room because it was open, right? I was making coffee and then he was just like nyum inside. So I was talking to him and my sister, just like, okay, you can go like on top of my bed. Sure, he really likes to just lay there and play with his car there. Just a little bit, okay? Because I still need to continue my stream. Auntie need to work, okay? I told him. And then he's been lured out of my room because my sister just like, oh, look, mommy gotta make some coffee. And my nephew is like, anytime anyone's making any type of beverage, he will be just like, oh, I want some kind of thing. New Year's morning zoomies. Bro, he's been awake since 4 a.m. He's awake at 4 a.m, man. And then he fell asleep at like 8:30, and then he just woke up now. It's like 12 p.m. now. I don't know why you wake up that early in the morning. It's not even the sunrise yet. What the hell? I mean, my parents are starting working since very early because they're like having a snack business, a food business. So they wake up early. They go to sleep early and then wake up very early too. If you eat it out. No, my sister yoing him out. Yeah, but usually if I say to him like, okay, you can go into my room, but wait until auntie is finished working, okay? And she'll be just like, okay, auntie, goodbye. But it took a lot of convincing him because he somehow really likes to be in my room. He's just 2, by the way. Yeah. I pick him up every day and he's almost 12 kilograms now, man. That's a workout at this point. Almost like a sack of flour or no, sack of rice maybe. No, sack of rice is only 5 kilograms, I feel like, the big one. 2 sack of rice, yes. Nephew is 2 sack of rice. Weight. Okay, let's go then. Here we are again. This is still easier than dealing with my nephew. I'll take this any day. Nah, Ishi! Ishi, no! Merso, no! Wait, I didn't read about them in this one. Wait. Is this different? Oh, this is different. Oh, they use charge. Oh, this is the cleanup agent. Merciless. Alright, I'll try to be a little bit less prudent with my skills then. Ishi! Ishi, I can't help you, my baby girl. Okay, okay, I'll just use the... I'll use all my... Yeah, just like that, yeah. Please win, Ishi, win! Hey. Ah. Bam. Yeah, you gotta put the MD music for your lobby music. No, why would I do that? I will not do that. Why would I want to hear MD music outside of MD? Nande? Nande? Yaran? Yarane ore? I will not do that. These guys are kind of bad match for Easy somehow. Bam. Honglu! Honglu win. Win Honglu. We have blood fiends with us here.
끔찍한 일이 벌어지기 전에
Father Gregor.
잘했어 관리자님.
Lobe Corp neutral team. Maybe Lobe Corp neutral team. No, I want Lobe Corp. I want Lobe Corp titles theme. You know, the whenever you on the menu. I want that theme because I have finished Lobe Corp and yeah, the title menu music is no longer there. Kind of a little bit sad about that. Run, Bogey, run. Another candidate, I guess. That's kind of funny though. Yeah, I heard about we can have select the lobby music. Yeah. Not neutral. Neutral is when you're in the facility already. No. As soon as you open Lobe Corp, I want that. I want that music. That or I've already said in my server. I feel like I do want the tearful thing flashback music too. Twinning threads. Man, I didn't got to see twinning threads in Intervallo, sadly. Mephi just... There's a lot of Mephis around my house. I mean, it's a farming village. Lobby music. Lobby music has grown on me too. So, we'll see, we'll see. What is that? Oh, this is the charge, guys. Hard blood weapon. Oh, you got the aggro. Oh, Priest Gregor. Blood bags meet actual fiend. That's the real blood fiend right there. Okay, Honglu is shining. All right then, go off, Ringlu. Go off, baby girl. Oh, closing time. Yippee! Bam! Yippee!
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
잠깐! 관리자나리! 이 사람 좀 보게! 아직 살아있는 자가 있네!
Nah, I will not put Millie song into my lobby because I'm gonna get copyrighted. That's an instant no for me, sadly. Maybe I could replace it before I go to stream, yeah. Yeah. That would be nice. Round and round we go when it's depending on our change. Sadly, I can't do that. I don't want to get demonetized after all. Manager Squire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Oh? There's another survivor here? Oh, that's the warp train cleanup team, right? Don Quixote, her brown eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monster. We're not monsters. Are you alright? 괜찮아? Huh? Yeah. Bro. No, this is... That's prosthetic. Let's just... Yeah. And George... George. Why George? My god. Blah. Gregor! Stumble forward. What the fuck is George? Gregor stumbled forward, scoffed, and cast his gaze over the floor and believed. Yeah. Meet George Limbus.
그래, 뭐 착각할 만도 하지.
bleh.
그게 뭐 의치인지 괴물인지 한눈 봐서 알 수가 있나?
Sorry. Why am I laughing so much at my own slip of tongue? Focus myself. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot.
같은 생체형 의완이더라도 이렇게 투박한 구형 모델은 최근 도시에서 보기 드물.
Older, outdated. Now, that man is old, yeah. Become George Slim. This is bad for my stomach. Ouch, ouch. Too much laughing. My laughing box gonna break, man. Ah, prosthetic.
다행이네요. 전 또 그 미친 놈들이 쳐들어올까봐. 보다시피 다리도 이 모양이라.
Oh yeah, yeah, because you're bloodied, right?
그런데 W사 직원들이 이 열차에는 왜 타고 있는 거지?
So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Yeah, I thought you guys are supposed to... Wait, are you the blood fiend maybe? That's so weird. That's so sad actually. Are you our enemy? Are you the boss? So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through their identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train.
외부 의뢰로 온다던 해결사들이죠.
저희는
Really?
당신들을 도와서 사건을 해결하라는 명령을 받았습니다.
Why are you not waiting like in the first class passenger car then? Why are you waiting here? You're the contract fixer, right? You're ordered to assist you with your contract.
저희라고 하기엔 저밖에 안 남았지만요. 동료들은 저 앞칸에서 차례대로 이성을 잃어가더니
Is that so?
파우스트군, 피주머니가 원래대로 되돌아갈 수 있는 방법은 없는 것인가?
죄송합니다. 그 정보도 아직 열람할 수가 없군요.
Although her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it.
파우스트에게 너무 많은 부분을 의지하고 있었을지도 모르겠군요.
I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. What does that even mean? To your cloud information? Guess so, Schaffer. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right decision? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke.
뭐 괜찮습니다.
The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. Oh, you are opening the door to the next car, right? And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Huh? Oh, secret?
설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는 비밀 무기가 숨겨져 있다거나?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데.
A capsule?
저곳에?
But why would that thing be here? What is this, like a maybe a secret compartment for like special deliveries? The cleanup agent swam to the pod that appeared in the wall. Oh, can it heal you? Finally.
무엇을 할 생각인가?
What are you trying to do, man?
이런 상황을 위해 W사에서는 직원용 소형 동면포들을 준비해 놓았거든요.
I see.
그럼
Verily then. Huh?
남은 일
Ah! You just gotta bail like that. I mean, that's really all he can do too in the situation. What else? With that, he settled into that capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. Alele, he's gone. I mean, at least we don't need to take care of him. There he goes.
가버리셨군요.
He has departed the scene. We blankly stare at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on, huh? Well, what else can we do, right? Keep pushing forward. Ooh, those viscera.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지
Next car. Oh, it's look at these. How many?
작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지
I know who these people are. Maybe it's still the same though. So many.
엄중한 심사.
Car. Car. Train car. This is almost like kind of like exposure therapy for me. Yeah, there's room. It is almost like a exposure therapy for me from my Love Town PTSD back in Ruin, I guess. What's better to confront your fear other than slowly being exposed to it little by little, right? Man, oh man. Can I get like, can we all play defense? Except for Ishi. Yeah, this isn't exactly like Love Town. This is different. This is kind of worse, to be honest. People can just disappear from existence. People from Love Town can still be turned back. This is worse. You can just like be erased from existence. Though I guess... I don't know. It's only 3 days though. It's only 3 days. What is this, a Hey Show team? No, this is a Bleed team. What do you mean? This is Bleed. That's a neutral. Do I want to race neutral? Sure, why not?
K라는 소재를 판별한다.
제약 기업의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮아.
Ah, so many motorbike today. A busy day today, guys. Impasto.
이런 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
Impasto.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제자압에 너무 집착하는 거야. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니거든요.
K라는 소재를 판별한다.
훌륭한 반말이네요.
Yeah, I have some Hey Show. I have a Wei Dawn and then Mao Auris. Yeah, I know. I like to use that with them too, to get the special statuses. Oh, Honglu is shining, but I don't think I need to use that right now. Maybe in the next one, yeah. Next wave, maybe. A lot of envy skills. Good.
K라는 소재를 판별한다면
I have 3 ring actually. I feel like 3 ring to Kurokumo, 1 priest. Okay, now I can use your... but I'm not clashing though. I'd rather save that for when I'm clashing. Why you're struggling, yabbe? Yab. Should I unleash all the last? Unleash all the last? That sounds so wrong. Fine, fine. There you go. Last and envy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna short ring pause and ring Yisang right now, maybe after this interval. I want to complete my ring team just because I want to have complete team. Complete faction, I guess. Ara. One more. There you go. Poise. Wait, what? Kurokumo Heathcliff have poise? Since when?
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
After this stage, I guess using all ring is good, right?
마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 3가지
Luna Shi, thank you.
비록 지금 제 작품
Bleed propaganda. Nah, this is not about the bleed. I would just want a complete ring, you know. I like their all white uniform. Reminds me a bit of Hannah. Man, Oliver, my god. Olivier? Olivier? Is Oliver or Olivier? That guy. I don't really like that guy. That's probably the one of the strongest pages in Ruina too. Probably my passive? What passive? Ring passives? Maybe? Oh yeah, the event. Let me grab this too. Man, I'm the type that I can't stand when I see notification. I need to clear them. It irritates me. It makes me itchy. I wanna clear them. Ugh. Stop giving me these things. Ah, yeah. Sure. Hannah, yeah, Hannah, brace up and then brace up and then brace up that magic missile. Man, I love brace up so much. Once Effie told me how to use it, that augury kick brace up loop is so satisfying, man. Wow. And also the Discordian page, I think I forgot which one, the one that discard everything. Discard and then draw page and then also restore light, right? Restore 3 light but then no lights at all. Man, I do miss Ruina Combat, the resource management with the light, the page refresh as well, the page draw. Man, wow, that was such a intricate combat system. I grow to appreciate it a lot. Ruina Combat. But yeah, okay. Maybe right now, should I pull a bit more? Should I do a 10 pull before? Maybe later. Let's save the pulling for the end of the stream, shall we? Okay, I need to extract. What? Okay. How much do I need it again? Is it on a... This, right? 1 Faust and then 1 Isang Doko. What? Isang. Ujat? There's Ujat? I feel like I shouldn't see that too much because Ujat has connection with Diaz, Lady Diaz, and then Moses really hates her, so I feel like it's gotta be a spoiler for the Distortion Detective. I'm in the middle of reading it. Fair is a standard fair. Oh, standard Visa is on standard fair. Huh. This is the one that the director hates so much, right? I see. Should I get Isang first or should I get Faust first? Okay. Oh, I need 120. No, 320. 320. So I need to open 160 crate for Isang. Okay, 120 for Isang. Okay. Isang is the first one. Yamada. Tarinai sho. Wait. I need 100 more. Actually, 200. Wait, how much do I need again for this? No, I need 70. 70 means maybe I'm just unlucky, to be honest. 70 means 35. Isang. That's even less. What the hell? I'm so unlucky. Ooh. Okay, I need 5 more. Yabe. Isang really doesn't want to go home. Damn. I'm pulling him home by force. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there you go. Go.
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가?
Oh my god, that's a
그렇지 않다면
pepper mace wing?
흥미가 생기진 않네만.
You make your own wing now. You rekindled the inspiration within me anew. If not, then I can't say that I'm terribly invested. The ring pointless student. Oh, you're a student. This looks so cute. Look at him. Okay, and then grab another 50 for Uptie 4 since he wants it all. Didn't I have like a season 7 shard? Can I just use that one without before I'm using that one? And also, should I grab Faust now? Faust. Wait, you got Samjo now. What the hell? 50 more for Uptie. Yeah, but like, there's some season 7 shard for that, right? Not necessarily need to open my crates for that. I can just use what I have. So, yeah. So I'm thinking right now, should I get Faust as well? Hey, why not? Hey, yeah. I will get Faust, but like I need to. I don't know if I have enough for leveling them up though. Well, you remember, I guess. How much more crate I have? 650. Faust has 120, so I need 380. 380 means I need 190. 190 for Faust, I think. 190? No, not 190. 90? No, 109. No, wait, actually. Wait. Let me do my math. 120. I need 200. No, I need 280. So I need 140 actually. Melody have 600 cranes. I mean, but. Okay. Because I know these boxes gonna get half. But if I have like 1,000 boxes, by the end of the season, it's gonna go into like 500 for the next season. That's also not bad. I can just keep hoarding the crates if I want, you know. But yeah, okay. This is for house. Okay, that's good. That's enough, I think. Yippee! Paus loves me. Thank you. You give me more than enough, baby girl. Let's go.
일어났나요, 파시아?
파시아? 나래.
파스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서
파시아 때 나래.
기다리고 있었답니다.
What is that? Badum.
멋진
What?
설정을 가지신 분이죠.
Fas has been waiting. There is a new friend Fas want to introduce to Fasia. The fuck is Fasia? How is it? Such a splendid piece of corpus our friend has, yes? What? What? Hums? Fasia Hums? Dare. Okay, that's enough creating for it. Yeah. If I am left with 250 by the end of the season, that's okay. Don't question it. Don't question it. Bye. Okay, now. Woohoo. This and then pause. Yatta. Para nani? Nani? Level them up first. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of tickets. More. How many? Shit, it's 50. Yeah, bit. 30, please. More than that, I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. Nah, it's not enough. Ah, shit. Fuck. 40. Oh, that's a level boost ticket. What? Cannot use at level 60. What is it? Level boost ticket 4. Huh? What is that? I can just use it maybe? Oh, maybe I can just use this one then. Oh wait, I'd rather... Oh, I can use it when I'm still level 60, but more than that I can't use it. Okay, if I'm still under level 60, then I can use it. But yeah, I'd rather save that for later than when I am reaching level... That's so much ticket I need to use. But I just gotta be ticketless after this. More. Can I not? Ah, shit. Fine. Nah. That's a lot of tickets. 40, 44, and 11. Yeah, I can use it, but I'd rather use it if my cap level is already level 60 then. I can only... My maximum level for now is at 50. Yeah, that's why I'd rather just use my ticket. I'd rather save it for later when the level is already like... Yeah. Man, yeah, such a precious ticket. I'd rather not. Okay, go. Okay. Ooh, uptight 4. 1. And no, 3. Watch as I evaluate and come hither, allowing to get it with that I were. Should I watch this or not? Should I watch this one or skip? Because will it be very spoilery or not? My boy as an artist, wet cat. It's safe. Okay, I can read this then. Take a break a little from the Intervallo. Faust is a no-no. Okay, I'll read this one then. I'll skip Faust's one. Oh my god, what is this backroom music, man? The nature of art is what shatters like a diffuse reflection of radiance upon irregular surfaces of fragmented mirror shards. Of course, it's gonna still have anything to do with mirror. It is labyrinthine, unpredictable, completely devoid of any plainly coherent pattern, and unfathomably beautiful. Because anything can be painted, and any sense of imagination brought forth to reality. Even things beyond our ken may be conceived and be used as inspiration through the lens of art created by others. Thus, choosing the ring and the path of art was a decision most wise. Perhaps my life itself has been a living artistry from its incipience. My entrance was as diverse as the 7 colors of the light spectrum, fanning and radiating in all directions like shattering rays of diffuse reflection upon an irregular surface, scattered. Yet the life of fixation with a single subject, technology, sitting in conferences after conferences of mediocre, predictable discoveries. That was ever the kind of life I deserved. Ooh, Yi-sang, if he become a little bit more untitled. And that it was by great fortune that the pointillers approached me and thought to offer a place among their ranks. A universe of infinity held within a singular dot. Thus a collection of dots, a collection of infinities does it become. A concentration of dots, a concentration of universes. Then birth anew is another ineffably vast universe. The pointillers create art I could behold and ponder for all eternity. My attraction to it must have been written afore it came to be. The graceful title of Student of the Ring gave me fabricated wings. Oh, it's fabricated, huh? Wings of freedom and unbound my potential. What laughably witless day I have endured. My wings were there all along, only waiting to be painted into existence by my hands. My infantine, childish self could never have reached this understanding with his juvenile fascination with tinkering frivolous machine parts together. How regrettable they are, the days I have wasted in utter inanity. The days I have wasted away in the heedless haze, believing every hour I had spent there to be my fate. Thus wielded in my palms my great brush, a tool with which I shall mold and transform my past. The pointless past is burned, a sacrifice for art. What was once perceived to be of no worth is molded into beauty in an instant. I am but a student of the ring, yet I should trace the steps of the maestro who have created countless masterpieces. My very own skill shall grow to its apex ere long. I feel like Yi-sang of all people in the Limbus company will be a great artist. Very idealistic man after all. My heart is so lightened. I should be able to participate in this assignment evaluation with a mind unburdened. It takes a little time before I find myself at the evaluation site. A group of people standing uneasily amongst various revolting artwork that inspire nothing but utter confusion. They pled and pled, knocking fervently at my heart so that their voices may be heard. Yet, to my ears, they are merely inaudible murmurs, nothing more than bothersome noise. The noise is likely an amalgamation of desperate attempts at receiving a passing grade, but they each receive a failing grade nonetheless. It is all pointless. Yet, indeed, the lack of meaning signifies not the lack of answers. I gather the terrified civilians, in a formula that I shall now bequeath upon them a holistic critique of their works. The critique. Indeed, a critique of this collaborative effort. Collaborative? Of course, each of their work is a result of individual effort. Yes, should their work be assisted by my artistic eye, unripe as it is, then it shall make for quite an excellent collaborative piece of art. Collaborative? Some of their faces contort with a clear look of bewilderment. A moment of utter ideality, a universally shared look of shock, but have been so plain. And with such joy, such delight, look at that dainty head. This man. What even is your paintbrush, man? Your isn't Yisang always carry over his dagger, I think? That's your brush? Your dagger? I wield my great paintbrush and rapidly pierce it into my ingredients, marking each of them with dots. I see. Explosive splashes of red paint. Shock, fear, panic, and desperation. I behold so many final sentiments fade as they drop to the cold floor in all unconscious amorphousness, with no more mind to guide the flesh. My heart swells with this excellent presentation. They have prepared for me such a beautiful, collaborate effort, where even I, as a mere spectator, was allowed to partake in its beauty. His notebook, actually, Maji. I don't think notebook can stab people. How could I give them anything else but a review most glowing? Thus, I rate this artwork A+. Huh, well, that is a good grade. Yeah, that's the best grade you could give to someone, yes. Wow. This wow. Look at that face. Wow. Oh man, I'm gonna play Isaac again now. Man. Been a while since I play as Ideal Man. Commanding him more likely. Okay, 40, 44, 14, I think. Is it all 4? Oh, 11. Yeah. Fine, I guess. My training tickets. Oh yeah, wait. Uptie 4. Okay, wait. I'm in the middle of this. Let me finish with this first. Let me finish with this first, okay? Again. Okay, uptie for him, right? Oh man, I only have 20. Is it enough? It's not enough. I need 30 more. Isang. Ego shard crate. What is this? Oh yeah, nominable, right? I need 30, so 15 more. Isang. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, I just use use this and then use this. Okay. There you go. Good for you. Good for you. Alright. right now to pause. It's okay to just go up tight 3 for her, right? 1.
집중해서 들어주세요. 파시아의 고동은
This pulsating sound of light. Oh, I have seen so much fan art, air quote, of this spouse. That's kind of crazy. Okay, gotta skip this one. Skip this one, right? Okay. I will read about it later. Yeah. Okay. Yippee! Yatta. Now I can put them in a team. I mean, if I use... See, if I use Pointillist Aurus, who else has like the ring IDs again? I think it's only them, right? This is so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sinners for the ring faction. Do I want to use but I need to level up Aurus then. Do I want If anything, her support passive is the only thing needed. Okay, then I can just use I guess Kurokumo Ishii then. For my bleed. Either the priest or Ishii. Or maybe Heathcliff. Anyway, my bleed team. No, my ring is complete. Woo! Yatta. Okay, back to the Intervallo. Yes. Okay, let's clear this. And then
이 떨림.
소재가 준비됐어?
내 작품.
소재가 준비됐어?
시험회 일정이 잡혔습니까?
And then 다레라로 KK-ish or yeah Ishi. Okay, the letter can be Mike Becca.
명을 받 주인놈 뜻에 따라
엄중한 심사
Okay.
부탁드립니다.
Ring. ring. ring.
저 활활 타는 마음도 오래가진 못할 거야. 식기 전까진 열성적으로 해보는
That one ABBA song. Someone tell Chi that the bleed has been finished by this way. I'm here for the... What the fuck? What is that? Oh yeah. Somehow Faust always will a Zweihander, right? Is that your brush? That ain't a brush. That's kind of like a spear. That's actually a spear. Is that your brush? I see. Wait, actually, Ishii looks not bad around the, you know, what, and then one black. Like, this is very, like, very fancy team. Look at them. They're so white. Perfect canvas, right? Perfect canvas. Okay, how to play as them, though? There's like 2 new people here. Don't even know what's your skill 2 and skill. Okay. Paint over, sanguine pointillism, hematic coloring. Oh my god, apply random status effect. This is just like Greg's eagle, base eagle. Attack power down, apply 3 haste all allies. Damn! Ooh. Damn. The enemy needs multiple debuff. That's just like a Honglu skill too then. Alright then. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What? Faust, you look a bit a bit muffled there. You're speaking from behind the mask, I guess. Why did you wear a mask? Faust. And that kinda scared me a little there.
사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은
Struggling? Faust?
관리자님과 희희낙락하면서 지내는
Power guard? Power guard? What the hell is a power guard? 아래? 아?
점 찍었네.
더 야성적인 깊이로
침대층에서 다 방해되는
우와.
멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
What is power guard? Impasto. Let me see. Oh my god, both of them are. Why are you guys shining like that? Oh my god, it's two of them now. What is this? Oh my god, it's a clashable guard. Iron Maiden. Inflict 1 bleed. Deal pierce damage equal to bleed potency. Unbreakable core. This is like kind of like Kurokumo Heathcliff. What? Do you have any aggro with you? Are you a tank? I don't know. What are you saying, bad memory? Huh? Huh? A guard that you can clash? What even? They act like ruin a defense skill. Ruin a defense skill. It won't run out. Like as long as Pause's as long as Pause rolls higher, he can keep guarding. What the hell? Kinda want to wait until that, to be honest. Sauvage. Oh, those are pains, alright. Adieu. Rodia is just off a guy. adieu.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
What are you grabbing? Fascia hungers. Why do you say that? Iron Maiden complete. Why are you talking like how Charon talks about Mephie? Mephie is hungry. Fascia hungers. The Iron Maiden is off. I see. So that's what happened. Fine then. Okay, time to lust. Unleash all the lust. It's almost a perfect one. Almost. Closing time already. Oh, how many is that? 3? Okay. Twice TBM melody. Wait, I didn't notice that. Oh, wait, I like that moveset. Acrobatic, huh? Oh, you can do. Oh, yeah, she goes swing with the chainsaw. Why did she put it that way? He just shed off her armor, you know, her protective gear. The Iron Maiden, I guess he kind of like trade that for flexibility. Okay, there's only 2. I don't think there's another wave coming. Yeah, that's the last of them. Okay, go wild then. Be wilded. Faust? What is this? Duo? What? My bones are the frame. Place as stuffing. Blood fat. Huh? What is that duo? What is that interaction? Are they? They are so extra, man.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
They're so extra.
마에스터가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 제품들.
So theatrical.
비록 지금 제
Prosthetic fixtures.
신금을 울리지는 못.
Ada another NK.
여전히
Fine.
반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Ayo.
교류회. 설레는
ID combo. Oh, that's a thing.
클리포트 억지력을 조금
Okay, back to it. This is kinda interesting to watch, to be honest. I see now. Okay, I don't want neutral. I don't want to use this is skill tree, right? I don't want to use it right away. Come on. Pause. It's okay, maybe. Neutral is okay, maybe. He lost it. Yi-sang, not Yi-sang. Honglu, please.
클리포트 억지력이 높아진 지금 서둘러 제압을 마치는 게 좋을 거야, 관리자님.
It's on a pose anyway. Neutral. Really?
점 찍었네.
Please win, Honglu. Honglu! Come on, Honglu, land the hit. Wow. And a pose, okay. Okay, at least both of you are now okay, fine. Go wild then, go wild. Struggling? 야마지 가요. Ring full. I mean, I didn't use Auris, but I mean, I like that. They're aesthetic. Nyam. Is that sinking? I don't even know. I still don't know other than bleed. Oh, I think Rhodia has some sinking, yeah. Ring Rhodia. Bam. Boom. Coagulated blood. Bleed against bleed. Oh, you got 12. 12 shield from Impasto. No, I know. I do know. Somebody told me like Rhodia also plays sinking too. Ring Rhodia, that is. Ah, no. Honglu still hasn't glow. Wali? Walijang? Walijang님? I use her for sinking team. Oh, I see. Interesting. How many more again? Okay, those two are glowing, then sure. Go for it then. Go for it. Go to your heart desire. Follow your dream.
점 찍었네.
all those things. Oh, I love that slow-mo. Time has arrived for the exhibit art of the Faustism. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Closing time. You heal somehow. How do you heal, Honglu? 500. Good enough. One more. Okay. Do your best. Your best, everyone. Faustism. Faustism. Ming. Honglu got bored. Yep. Made a gate and all.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Something caught my attention from the corner of my eyes after another round of brutal combat. Brutal indeed, but not for us.
이건 또 뭐야?
Huh? What is this now? That's a T-core technology. Don't touch it. We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd boss with a T-core logo on it. This is the emblem of T-core.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
It appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fierceness of our battle.
그 대표라는 사람 허버트랬나?
Herbert. Yep.
다른 날개와 많은 연계를 하고 있다는 이야기를 했던 것 같아.
Yep.
역시 W.
Yeah, the thing from Ruina. Yeah, we did know about this earlier. Yeah, I guess we were in the cahoots with the W Corp too. Oh yes. Oh, they are all in cahoots with each other at some level.
T사뿐이 아니라 날개들은 이리저리 협력을 주고받는 사이인 경우가 많소.
Such collaboration are not limited to T-Core. It's often the case that a wing may work with another L-Core back in the heyday. Yeah.
오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한 우리 림버스 컴퍼니에게 이리 급하게 협력을 요청하는 것이 이례적인 일이라 보만.
I wonder if Limbus Company could become a wing that replaced the old L core though. But that depends on the higher ups of the Limbus Company itself, I feel like. It is only on rare occasion that they urgently request assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations such as our own Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular.
뭐 W사도 이제 떨어질 만큼 떨어졌다는 거겠지.
Sounds like W Core's heydays are long behind them. Well, they're lacking energy to operate on full quality, I feel like, on full power. Ever since the fall of L-Core, yeah. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Quite boro-boro. You guys are really used to this view at this point, huh? Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject as though she had made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
피덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. Oh, those are fixers? Oh wait, is it the Northern one? Northern fixer? I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with that. Of course, also, be right back. Very quick, okay? Be right back. Nah, it's not for coffee. It's not for coffee. But yeah. I just haven't got the chance to change the message. But anyway, can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand. Yeah.
아까 T사의 원정을 받다던 해결사 사무소가 이 사람들이었을지도 모르겠어요.
Oh my god, it's gotta be so noisy outside. It's finally bad. So many minutes was that? Why does my sister have to buy it today of all day? Why is it today of all day? Why is not yesterday? God damn it! My luck. That's just my passive luck, man. Anyway, I better not think too much about it. Let's just continue. Sorry about that. Wait. I already told myself, my sister, like, please be quick. I'm kind of streaming. The noise is bleeding over here. No, it's not an ice cream truck. It's actually a coconut truck. They sell a whole coconut on a truck. Fresh coconut. Fresh coconut fruit. The whole nut. I mean, it's a fresh coconut. Fresh coconut water is good, you know. Yep. It's much healthier than ice cream, yeah. But man, they are so loud. But my nephew likes it, so yeah. For him, do it for him, I suppose. I mean, see, I told you, manager lives in a bit of a jungle in a farming village, right? That's why we sell. It's easy to come across those fresh veggies and then like farm produces, coconuts. Make coconut smoothie. I can make coconut milk, I guess, with enough coconuts. Yeah. But the process is kinda, you need to kinda, yeah, get the skin, no, what do you call it again, the white part of the inside of the coconut, and then dry it, and then grate it, and then like squeeze it. Yeah, the flesh of coconut is also good. I also like coconut water, but I'm streaming. Please, why is the truck so loud like that? It's almost like an ice cream truck, yeah, with the megaphone and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. Coconut mukbang. What? I don't think coconut is for mukbang. It's for drinking after all. But yeah, back to the Intervallo. These are people from the same office as the guy we met at the platform, remember? He said he'd warp over to T-Core on expedition. At least these guys will be safe, right? I think. Maybe, I don't know. Or they can't be returned because they lost their blood. Maybe this is an equivalent exchange. You got a new ring team, your sister got coconuts. Baby. Sure thing, sure. Like, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized set of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. 4 arms? I just think of the coconut song. I know that coconut song. The coconut nut is a big nut. That one, right? Yeah, but this nut is not a nut, it's a cocoa fruit. It's a cocoa fruit from the cocoa tree. From the cocoa tree of the cocoa palm family. Na 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 na. I like that song. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, we were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly hear Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. The one we encountered at the platform with the mask? The mask guy? This is the fixer suddenly start fanning at us. Yeah, and he said something we're going to T4. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition. Oh shit, so the entire office just got wiped out like that? Can they be restored?
부서진 팔만 한 다스가 넘을 것 같네만 예비팔을 교체해가면서 썼던 것이지 않겠는가?
Oh, maybe. Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and leg in this car. Would the save point also restore their prosthetic, by the way? Like, wouldn't it be weird if they got, like, their organic bodies got restored, but their weapons are all strewn over and broken?
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게 저항하던 중에 발생한 흔적일 것입니다. 관리자님.
Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and blood bags.
전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다. 의체는 언제든 교체가 가능하니 자금이 허락하는 한, 특별히 아끼거나
Disposable as long as their wallets will permit. I see.
물론 그런 녀석들은 자기 몸을 제대로 보호하지 않아 일찍 전사하곤 했습니다.
I guess. I see. Oh, look at that rare Otis art. I like that. Maybe so.
하나의 상황이 생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수 있군요. 두 의견을 모두 기억해두겠습니다.
I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs.
좋은 자세. 당신 같은 사원들은 꼭 끝까지 살아남곤 했지.
That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Damn.
다행이었겠군요.
Yes, well, good for them. Good for them. Faust answered Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네.
I am physically unharmed, but yes, I am alright. Is thinking by only you and not consulting to your cloud to your cloud self, is that exhausting? Maybe it's similar to like having a lot of brains and suddenly you only have one to think. It could be overwhelming, maybe.
고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을 던지는 것 같은 이 상황이 유쾌하진 않군요.
However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea. 아를?
평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한 추론만 곁들여서 명료한 결론을 내릴 수 있었으니까요.
Normally, deductions such as these would have been completed within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with the information access. That's just how normal people think, though. They don't have access to this database that you're talking about. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
그건 알 것도 같네요.
I know what you mean.
새까맣고 고요한 호수 위에서 어떻게든 식량을 구하겠다고 그물을 던져도 막막하거든요.
Oh, is she and Faust bonding? Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. Damn, you're starving in the middle of the lake, dude. That's so sad.
어디쯤인지 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지 갈피 자체를 못 잡으니까.
나 또한 보이지 않는 묘혈에 누운 기분인 것은 매한가지요. 눈에 맺힌 상과 코끝의 혈양만으로는 나아갈 길을 알 수 없으니.
Why Yi-sang goes into a whole prose. This sense I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying on my back of an unseen grave for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine sand hanging from the tip of my olfactory sensors. Tell me not of the forging path. Damn. For the first time, a feral cat is getting along with the baby cat. Normally, they fight at between of the laundry door. Are you like introducing them to each other? maybe since it's a baby cat, right? It's new. It seemed that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation.
파우스트 씨가 그런 말을 하는 건 처음 보는 것 같은데요?
By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust.
아니, 정확히는 파우스트 씨가 오늘따라 평소랑 달라 보인다고 할지.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today.
그건
That is.
아, 나쁘다는 건 아니에요. 오히려 조금 유해 보여서 좋네요.
Ala, you lesbian. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you have a softer side.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에 퍽 신선하오.
This unseen side of yours, it is unfamiliar yet quite fresh.
그런가요?
Was that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면 이 열차는 객실용 12칸과 화물용 1칸으로 구성되어 있다고 한다.
As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car.
현재 도달한 곳은 11번째 칸이므로 메피스토펠레스가 있을 13번째 칸을 제외하면 단 한 칸이 남는다.
Because we are in the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secure. Which means the last one, right? The blood fiends will be there.
높은 확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든 혈기를 마주할 것이다.
Indeed. Just beyond that door.
그래봐야 이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나 다르겠어?
Well, how impressive could the leader of this sort of cannon fodder be? Damn. Cannon fodder.
그 많은 피주머니를 거느릴 수 있는 존재이기에 위험 수준을 높게 생각하는 것이 타당하다.
A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Oh, Mersault is speaking up more actually. Good Mersault.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의 상대를 전문적으로 하는 해결사도 있다고 합니다. 혈귀 사냥꾼이라 불리는데.
Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixer called the blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Oh, isn't that the faction of where I got the Honglu, the blood fiend hunters? I got that one blood fiend hunter Honglu.
정보가 사실이라면 전문가가 따로 있을 만큼 까다로운 존재일 테죠.
Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. I wonder what their actual weakness is. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless trolls to the blood fiends, then they're kind of like an army, right?
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를 만들 수 있는 자.
The Dawn Guard.
그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의 능력을 갖고 있지.
I never got that far with my Dawn Guard quest line, to be honest. Kind of like, I don't really like vampires, guys. I'm kind of like lukewarm about vampires, to be honest. If I got turned into a vampire, I'm most likely cure myself as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of vampires. Sampainya. Elena, maybe because my first exposure of them in Roida is also Elena. The one who's really like, yes, I will live as free as I could, only adhering to my instincts. I miss Skyrim. Time to replay it. Manager always replay it at least a few times a year, yeah. A being of power can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale of desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimation of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden,
이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건 아니겠가? 지금 이 순간에도 그놈의 혈액을 전쟁을 휘발시키고 있을지도 모르잖아.
Lifeblood of the innocent. Ah. So I guess if they lose all of the blood in their body like entirely, right? They could evaporize. That's what happened to them. I don't know.
하단, 그렇지 않든 반드시 본인의 손으로 그 자를 처단하겠네. 그러니 서두르세.
Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe, and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Yeah, he's kind of a bit rushed in this, so I guess he cares for the passengers. It's a bit weird though. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. It's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to completing our contract. Yeah, the quicker we finish this, the better. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Swarm! Swarm! I'm sure losing blood in general is lethal, yeah, but I mean, they are. The thing is, if it's only like losing blood, as in like you hurt yourself in the. Oh my god, look at that. Who's that? I guess this is the last one. The one who lords. Maybe there's one more, I don't know. That's Mephi right there. Mephi, are you okay, Mephi? Yeah, but like if the blood is being like turned into energy for the blood fiends, they will disappear forever. Yeah, they could die in a place where death is not supposed to be a thing. Connecting. This sometimes happen. Yeah, it's alright. Yum yum. Twilight. Oh, my teacher has all Twilight books. I read all of them. I used to be like quite interested in it as a teenager. Literally, I read it when I was still like in my high school. Yeah. But then thinking back as I watch that films now, I no longer read that, but like it's kind of funny, yeah. When I gather more perspective, it could be a very entertaining watch, to be honest. Clear within 15 turns. Ah, yes. This one needs a module too. I see.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Yeah, it is absurd, but it's quite fun to watch. Those actings are so awkward. They CG the baby's face too. That's so unnerving. Right? It's absurd. This room. 나래 엄마.
다들 왜 그런 표정이지?
What is with that look on thy faces? 나래 엄마. The prince. You spoke like Don Quixote. This is so funny. Those strangers in the audience of the prince. Where are thy smiles? The prince of what?
이 모든 일의 원흉이자 저희가 처리해야 할 헬비인 듯하군요.
He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He's our target. Sitting menacingly. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. 나래 엄마. Literally, who are you? Greg. Greg, my guy. 나래 엄마. How long have you been in this? Are you been like taking the warp train back and forth enough to cause problem? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. My Chad Prince? What do you mean a Chad Prince? Cassetti. Cassetti.
너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
The mayors addressed me as Prince Cassetti. Six kindred in refuge from his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee. Kindred in refuge. Are you running? Are you run away? Are you a runaway from your home?
열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙에 이놈이 벌인 짓인가?
Just back and forth. I know the villain who has brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel.
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼
So rudely before your prince Dareoma.
넘어가 주지.
Literally, who are you?
자, 보다시피 이 열차는 근사한 식사를 위한.
Do we have even like have a monarchy in the city? I thought the city is like capitalism. I don't know what the city is. Oligarchy, is it? What happened in the city? I mean, yeah, it's basically oligarchy, right? Yeah, the CEOs have powers, right? What? I don't think we have monarchy in the city. Where are you from? Although I have been on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. It's like, is most passengers just go poof then? Him LARP in peace. He's lost in a warp train early. I don't know.
그럼 나는 그때마다 만찬을 즐길 뿐이다.
No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I'm only enjoying what casts himself into my maw.
얼굴에 여흥용 가면을 쓰고 있어.
He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. Hey, he really is LARPing.
살 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는 것이 기본적인 예의 아닌가?
You're really going to exchange pleasantries. Why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette?
이 가면
What?
떼어지지 않아. 뗄 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼.
Come off!
왕자가 될 수 없어.
It won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without a mask. Are you LARPing? Or maybe that mask is what make you LARP like that, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. But you're a blood fiend, right?
흉하거든. 그래서 모두가 얼굴을 숨기기로 했지. 하지만 너희들의 피를 전부 마시고 나면 다시 원래대로 돌아올 거야.
So drink your blood full, then it'll go back to how it used to be. Only then I can unmask myself. Okay.
내놈 안면에 바느질을 한 자는 누구지?
Somebody stitch that mask to your face.
당연하지. 이 가면은
Barber.
감히 이름을 입에 담기 방송한 이 발사님께서 직접 제작하셨으니까.
Barber? But it hurts so much.
아니야.
Are you guys LARPing?
열심히 웃고 있잖아요. 저는 왕자랍니다.
Really? You seem like you're pulled into a role by that mask somehow. You put into that role.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군.
There's a bloody loon in it.
다 웃었냐? 그러면 이제 몇 대만 좀 맞아라.
Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life.
난 너희 같은 놈들이 좋아.
I enjoy things like you and your friends.
울고 짜고 바닥에 엎드려서 애걸복걸하는 것보다
Okay.
달려들면서 피가 끓어오르는 그런 놈들.
I feel like it's only been 3 days too. Like, if he is going crazy from like the warp train. I don't think it's been that long. Unless you've been hiding in the warp train and like not getting off at all, then maybe? I don't know. I wonder what happened.
너 혼자야. 불을 당해낼 수 있을 것 같냐?
What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you.
히스클리프 씨, 방심하지 마세요. 상대는
Oh yeah, blood bags.
피주머니로 만들어 온 자입니다.
Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags.
방심은 안 하겠지만.
Are we gonna fight the fixers too, maybe?
피주머니들은 보이는 족족 우리가 썰어버렸잖아.
Indeed.
그래, 숫자가 중요하지. 몇 명이 방문했는지가 중요한 건 기억하고 있어요.
Yes, sir, I do. Really? How many? So far, then.
그리고 이 새로운 왕국에서 물러날
The
마음에
throne of this budding kingdom. What?
이 왕좌에 가만히 앉아 있으면 피주머니들이 알아서 대령되지.
There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Are you trying to recreate something inside the warp train or something? Like your kingdom? You say you're running away and perhaps you're trying to settle to find a place where you can create your kingdom. So you have a kingdom back home and now you're trying to make your own? Like a nest maybe? Bloodfield nest.
어버이들께서 보셨다면 얼마나 좋아하셨을까.
Cornucopia of abundance.
풍요로움을, 이 쾌락을,
No, but like, I guess you are hiding somewhere in the train that are not getting up. I don't know, but the cleanup team will kind of get rid of you, right? Huh? How did you escape them? Or maybe this is the first occurrence? Maybe he's been like kind of like getting off the train and then coming back again and then getting off the train and coming back again. Like on different trains maybe. Yeah, I can understand if that's the case then. Damn.
하지만 이건 제가 만든 왕국이에요. 누구에게도 넘기지 않아.
But
조금 의아하긴 하군요.
this is rather curious.
추측하건대 저 혈귀는 이 칸에서 거의 벗어나지 않는 것 같습니다만
It appears that the blood fiend leaves this car only on rare
그
occasions.
영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로 강력할 뿐더러
Yet we have seen sign of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. What does that mean, Foss?
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는 건
Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold a minute! Hold on a minute, what? What is that squeal? Someone suddenly and frantically charged into his car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into one of the earlier cars. Cassetti rings into his throat at this sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face. Sasha, your eyes are red too.
자네는 설마 우리를 도와주러 이곳까지 와준 겐가? 저길 보게나. 저자가 이 모든 사건의 원흉인 혈길세.
Okay.
저자만 처치한다면 그대가 보호한 승객들 모두 이 열차를 무사히 탈출할 수 있을 거라네.
Uh-huh.
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
만약 피주머니가 아닌 채로 이성을 유지할 수 있는 혈귀가 더 있다면
Sasha, is that you? What if there was more than once, than a single blood fiend on board, one still capable of rational thought?
아, 정말 여기까지 왔네. 날개에서 의뢰를 준 해결사는 좀 다르구나.
Are you expecting us to kill over and die?
나도 옛날엔 열심히 싸웠는데 마지막까지 남아서.
Okay.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
Did you turn?
그랬더니 이 네 팔 중에 세 개가 뽑혀 나갔더라고.
Where did that leave me? Alone, three of my four arms ripped from my body.
근데 이상하지? 팔이 하나밖에 안 남으니까 그때서야 이런 생각이 들었어.
I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't wanna die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that.
피하세요, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, watch out!
무엇이든 다 할 수 있다고.
Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor. As she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust hurried shouted. This is the first time I heard Faust shout like that too. It fully died away. Ah!
내가 말했잖아. 예고 없이 갑자기 튀어나오지 말라고. 그 망할 발들이 너무 시끄러운 거 몰라.
You know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come on me. What family? Mafia family? Alalalalalalala. I'm sorry, Lord Cassidy.
소개하지. 이쪽은 앞으로의 왕국을 위해 내가 밖으로 나와 처음으로 만든
I see. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. My kindred to thee, first of mine since the escape from for the kingdom I intend to build. My loyal squire.
함께 건설하고 있는
My family.
충실한
As I build a dynasty of my own.
말씀하신 대로 강한 놈들을 선별해서 이곳으로 보내려고 했습니다만 저희 칸의 인간들은 전부 형편없는 놈들뿐이었기에 1등석에서 온 저자들을 카세틴님에게로 보내주었습니다.
Lord Casseri, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. What did you do to the passengers on that car before us, Sasha?
권속.
Kindred.
당신은 권속이란 게 무엇인지 정확히 알고 계신가요?
Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred?
아니, 하지만 이것만큼은 얘기할 수 있어.
Nah, but I can tell you this.
그분의 피가 내 몸에 들어온 순간 다시 태어난 기분이었지.
Ah la la la.
권속은
She rejected her humanity indeed.
하위 계체의 개념과 유사하군요.
I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in the concept of sub-entities created by distortion of or abnormalities. So they are under the influence of the blood fiend then.
정확한 정보도 없이 무작정 받아들였던 것은 그만큼 절박했기 때문이겠죠.
Must have been desperation that pushed you to accept that proposition despite the lack of information.
아마 건속이 되기 전에 나는 그랬겠지.
Maybe?
자네가 저 혈계의 하수인이라는 소리인가?
Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey.
우리가 처음 보았을 때부터
Even earlier then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee.
붉은 눈에 대해 물어볼 땐 얼마나 놀랐던지. 의심했어도 내 눈은 붉은 빛을 내는 의안일 뿐이라 의문은 없었겠지만.
Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me about something about red eyes. Nor it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though these mine are just prosthetic.
그러면 자네가 보호하고 있던
Funny how this is the second time we see a blood fiend on a train. I feel like the only time I saw a blood fiend is on a train. Have I ever seen them anywhere else? Like in a city? No.
내가 말했지. 숫자가
Other than the library, I guess, but that's a different time. Haven't I told you that the count matters? Really?
길수록 좋다.
The longer the procession, the better. How? How so? Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. Smaller. Ah, see? She turned them into blood bags, even the kid. My mind immediately is wrapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Oh man. Not the city, not sparing anyone, not even the kids. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hope that we'd be spared this time. Oh, Don would be. Man. There was a child.
언젠가 커서 해결사가 되고 싶어 했지.
Yep, little Ron wanted to be a fixer if he got to grow up.
그런데 해결사가 될 바엔 피주머니로 사는 게
I hope they can still get reversed though. The things he won though, I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue.
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은 꿈을 꾸면 결국 실망하거든. 아니면 일찍 죽던가.
Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or really early grave for most fixers, yes. But I know one fixer that survived, kinda. I mean, posthumously too. Have you heard about our legendary Red Miss? I will follow her to the end of the earth. Silence! Silence! Oh man, this is the first time I saw Dawn this angry too. Man, you stab on her on the wrong foot, man. The Blood Fiend OG Nosferatu. Is Nosferatu even considered Blood Fiend? Like, it's an abnormality, right? Like, is it a real one or not? Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. He was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. The stake to pierce the heart of a blood fiend. Let's go, Don. Bleed versus bleed. Why are you on half? Why are you on half health already? Nande. But why? Undivine. Yeah, those are no. Oh, this one is focus. Ooh, focus finally. This one is a counter, so let's leave that alone. Inflict bleed. Okay, it's pretty much the same kind of +1. This one is stronger though. Okay, just like usual then. Nosferatu is real in my heart at least. I don't know, I usually don't consider because it is an abnormality. These guys are not abnormality though. Like a different taxonomy altogether. Or maybe they are if Nosferatu is... Wait, I don't even know how old Nosferatu is and Roina though, like... You're already shining, both of them already shining. No need for that yet, I feel like. Guard. Okay, guard is okay. We cannot take guard yet. Honest, yes. Are nani de kina? Ah, so. Hai. Wateru yo. This one is bad. What is this sirens noise? Interesting. Spark of inspiration. Didn't they say something about that though? Is it? I forgot about Nosferatu. Can we even read about Nosferatu's lore anywhere in Ruina? I don't think they explain the Abno lore that much there though. Yee.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰가? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Okay. Bloodbath. Prosthetic fixer, add a fixer are coming. Hard blood harpoon. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Rodia, take care of that. House. Okay, everyone go Bobko. Go wild. How wild? Bam. Nice. Repressed flesh. Repressed flesh? I feel like I've heard that technique before. Isn't that the puppet technique? Isn't that the puppet technique? Gigi repressed flesh? From Ruina? Did I misremember that? Or maybe I remember it wrong. So there you go. Ah, there you are. What are your skills, eh? Charge. Veritas target with bleed. Power leakage. Tenacious. Damage taken from bleed. Rounded down. On hit if target has bleed. Bleed is not very good for this guy. For her actually. What? Oh, mild. What affected me? Bioenergy conversion. Charge maybe? Hard blood reflux. Why does it sound like acid reflux? Yabe. Ore no onaka yang. Onaka kowashita. Are you blowing or not yet? Okay. Hold it then. Hold it. Okay. Alright. Boom, boom. Acrobatic pause. What is that sound? You make that sound? Sanguine pointillism. Bam. What is that guy in the back? Okay, just damage lah. Oh yeah, they're not dead. Oh, what a nice detail. Those people aren't dead but like suspended by the train's technology. Oh, closing time already. What are they? More? And it's this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, Father. Father? Are you a priest? No, you're a prince, right? Wait. Nah, don't think too much. Don't think too much myself. Be gone from my sight. At least Though has brought me blood bags for sustenance. You finally gonna come? Attack us? Of a parent. Oh, as a parent. Clean up the mess of his child. I guess. What a load of shit. What? What? Why are you so anxious at that, Ryoshu? Yeah, there's no information for the Abnos on Ruina, sadly, as far as I know. Maybe it's in the art book, maybe? I haven't bought that yet, so... With that, Sari reached out towards a pile of blood bags on the ground and... Nom nom nom. Ah, they're gone! Yeah, evaporize. Ooh, wait. He looks kind of cool in this form, though. Ooh, long hair! Eh? He always have long hair? Your hair just grow like that? Alele. Oh, abundance. What an unfamiliar sensation you'd become. An aura of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. That really looks like Elena, yeah. But I think Elena has different ability, I guess? Different blood ability?
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. My power is yet to fully return. The King's Parade. Of course you do. Why does this guy keep LARPing like that? You're not my king, man. King of the Lululand. What is this? You're not friend. Can't do this. They will be quiet once I slaughter them all. House is shining. Maybe later, not now. Grovel before me. I'm not into that. Not with you. Pathetic one. No, you're the pathetic one. Don't call me pathetic. You're kind of the pathetic one, man. Yeah, oh my god. I don't know, man. Skill 1, skill 1, skill 1, skill 1. Those young. All is dominating, to be honest. Oh, I missed that one. Oh wait, did I? Is that Mer's one-sided attack? I'm sorry about that, Mer. I forgot. I thought I missed that one. Sorry, my bad, my baby. I'll make you attack next turn. Sorry, I thought I missed one. I don't actually. I'll let you power counter. Then what is this? Go away. Okay, both of them are shining. Yeah, I can use it now. I think. Orange, 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 orange. Orangey. That one is power counter. Or maybe... But like, I want all... Wow. Honglu R fits so well, right? It feels like at home. It feels feels like it's at home at some gallery.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
정렬.
Bam, bam, bam.
그 전위적인 헛짓거리는 어디서 배운 거지?
Nope.
내가 공부력 내장.
Blood versus blood. Panic, bloodthirst. Ah, bloodthirst. Kinda cray to look at these statuses. What are they? Store blood. +1 value every time this unit lose 5% HP. On hit, heal 1% of this unit HP. Gain 2 fragile damage up. Well, equal to the value. Offense level up. Oh, you got level up. Okay. Attack way unclashable. It's unclashable though, but who are you attacking with that? Should I? Nah. Can I defend myself with that? Sure. Should I use Rhodia's Sanguine Desire? How many bleed you have? I think we are okay, maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Oh my god, look at that. You're... Oh no, he's healing himself! I hate that. Ah! Nani sore? Storm. No, it's unclashable though. It is unclashable. It cannot be clashed. Ja, どうしよう? Boko? What should I do then? Oh, what is this? Priority medium. The target has 10 bleed. I see. New technique then. That one is favored. I gotta dodge sometimes. He's attacking. Sadly, he's attacking Yisang. Yisang doesn't have a fade. I hope he attacks someone with a fade next time then. Can't pouch me kind of thing, right? But that's RNG. Though. We gotta... I mean, I'm holding up just fine for now. It will be okay, I guess. Roja, would you mind? Yeah, I kind of want to lock the bleeds to him, kind of. This guy is annoying. Go, Roja. Go. Blood. Bleed versus bleed. This is bleed. Face off. Let's see who's gonna bleed out first, shall we? Nyang. Maybe target Ishii or Honglu next. Ishii. Nande ya ne? Blood. Yabe. Rhodia is glowing. Ooh. どっちでもええやん。
거기서
I wonder how many times that guy could heal himself, like use that. He had blood bags, right? Maybe as long as he got that blood bag. No, stored blood. Maybe if he ran out of stored blood, makan na siya doon, ha? How many bleed potency? Isang gift? I didn't take note. How many? Third edit? How much? Oh, he gives bleed potency? Oh, can we finish him? Or not? Maybe there's phase 3, I don't know. Boko Boko! Ding ding ding! Done? Second phase? Third phase? Oh, done. Okay! Only once. It hurt. Well... You made me your bed, lie on it, man. Who's gonna win, this guy's recovery or Dante's claw?
이래서는 제압하기가 힘들 것 같은데요.
The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair and they collapsed on the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint or at the basement of Woodring. Oh my god, that's worse than... Oh my god, poor Sinners. The Sinners had all grown so much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. I wonder what level of fixer they are currently in right now with their current ability. Did I hear you say there's pastry? Pastry where? Pastry where? Doko? Huh? I'm just eating some koala march. Nom nom. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. This reminds me of when Don Quixote tried to snap Sinclair out of it on Canto 3, yes. I am so very hungry.
배가 고프다는 이유로 수많은 사륙을 저지른데 변명이 된다고 생각하는가?
Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought.
너는 몰라.
You don't understand.
200년 동안 썩은 디라곤을
200 years on that disgusting, horrible.
아니야, 떠올리기 싫어.
And don't.
조용히 해. 아니야, 잘 못했어요. 제발 한 모금만 주세요.
This was bullshit, please. Pathetic. What a pathetic sigh.
소용없어. 아무리 찔러봤자.
Is there any surefire way to end a Bloodfiend?
전부 짓이겨져 곤죽으로 바뀔 때까지 공격을 멈추지 않겠다.
Don is somehow very angry here, though. Listen to him whimper. It doesn't give me any joy, though. I don't want to hear this guy whimper. Not this guy. Don, will it be your Canton next? You've been like on the screen for a pretty long time in this Intervallo, by the way. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. Wow. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't...
나의 자식!
My kindred, my child.
내게 새로운 생명을 주고 이 연회를 베풀어 주었다. 그러니 너도 네 할 일을 해.
Do something.
어버이의 은혜에 보답을 하란 말이다.
The blessing of your father must be repaid, no?
제가 어떻게...
What can I do?
이놈들의 약점을 찾아 이놈이 내게 매달렸던 것처럼
Oh man, Dante. Dante, run, Dante. Run!
매달릴 수밖에 없는 이유를
If they found out you are the key to their regeneration.
한 가지 짚히는 것이 있다면
Wait, I think I've got an idea. Shasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden comment.
저와 같은 의체 해결사들과 흡사한 전투 방식을 갖고 있다는
Oh.
점이 있습니다.
She doesn't figure it out about Dante yet. Huh?
의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤 교체하면 된다는
Oh no, no, no. Oh no, she's on to something.
생각이듯이 저들도 자신의 목숨이 여러 개는 있다는 경망스럽게 행동하더군요.
These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Run, Dante, run, run!
지켜야 할 것이 없으니 싸움에만 집중하고 결국에는 이렇게 중요한 것을 쉽사리 흘리고 잊어버리죠.
This little thing, what little thing? With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master key card Faust showed her in one of previous. If we don't have those, we can go back in the cryopods. We did that. Faust.
막으세요, 돈키호테.
Don Quixote, stop her now.
어버이시여, 당신께 바치겠습니다.
Don Quixote immediately leaped at to fix her, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who has been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength. Without Don Quixote's fury, the Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card.
등석칸으로 갈 수 있는
Ah.
열쇠입니다. 이것은 더 많은 피주머니를
No. Cassetti examined the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, will be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. I mean, you guys still be safe, I guess. Dante,
파우스트의 정보와 지식에 접근할 수 없던 지금의 저는
I believe I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity.
나름의 최선을 통해 오늘의 난관을 해치우고 있었다고 생각했습니다.
Without access to false knowledge and intelligence. However,
마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는 모든 것이 더욱 불확실해졌군요.
maybe you should give that to Dante before the fight.
아마 그 원인을 따져본다면
At the origin of this blight, Faust took a deep breath as if he was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble.
지금껏 파우스트에게 너무 의지해왔던 탓입니다.
Must be my over-reliance to Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So, a situation like this, where she has to make a decision on her own, it must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exception, sinner with or without Faust. Without your Gesellschaft. I've been thinking the same thing about myself actually, that I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you've still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. You can do it, Faust. I believe in you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus, the lack of plan itself becomes a plan. You said it yourself.
그렇군요.
I see.
저는 파우스트 중에서도 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트니까요.
Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believe in uncertainty.
마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은
Mm.
수많은 불확실성 중 단 하나일 뿐.
Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in this equation. I see. Constant is, however,
저자나 우리 둘 다 절박하다는 것이죠.
that
그렇다면
the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are.
협상을 하는 수밖에요.
Compromise.
보아하니 저놈
No. Nope, not me.
지금부터는 한 놈도 회복시키지 마.
Don't heal a single one of them. Okay, but return me that key.
열쇠가 산산조각 나는 꼴을 보고 싶지 않다면
I
쌀이
Manager Squire.
협상이라니 어찌 그것은 악인가의 타협 아닌가?
I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, who I'm just re-wound the claw for. Yeah, let's do that.
그럼 카세트 장소를 이동하는 것은 어떻겠습니까?
Very well, then. Seti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location?
저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다. 그곳에서는 당신을 공격하지 않겠다는 의사를 확실히 하죠.
Okay. Please don't heal them. Okay, stop it, okay. You guys making this guy more pathetic than he already is. I mean, the bar is already in hell, so that's not that's not a hard task. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So, for the suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him. Does you...
네, 당신도 알다시피 이 앞칸에는 화물칸이 있습니다.
Are Mephie?
서로의
Can we shove this guy to Mephie? Mephie must be hungry, right? Thy monarch. Alele. Is this your type of pathetic or need something more? I need him to be more capable than this, to be honest. This is way too pathetic to me. I need the gap more, you know? Someone that is extremely capable but also like have this super pathetic side on to them, yeah. Like how Ferg is trying so hard not to care for other people but ends up caring every single time. That's I mean that's endearing, but it's kind of like his effort in trying to appear apathetic is what makes him pathetic, yes. Way too pathetic for your taste. Yes. He's begging like that. That's low. Somehow I'm not into Lola though. He is kind of pathetic, but I respect Angelica too much, man. Yeah. What if we feed Mephie to a blood fiend? Might it solve its hunger? Maybe, yeah. That clock must be the... And there's no monarchy here, though.
그렇습니다.
Correct. Okay, it's just like, okay, let's just say yes to make this quicker. Fine. 좋아. It's only right that a member of royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Damn. LARPing. Manager, Squire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote who watch on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walk away. Sorry, this is part of our plan. Promise. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So fast? Why are we doing this in the freight car again?
저는 처음으로
Dante, this will be my first attempt.
도박이란 것을 해보려고 합니다.
Wow! Listen to gamble now. At a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. What a cliffhanger! Another fighting note then. Okay.
파우스트는
Oh, Fauzi got MVP. Ooh.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을. 파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고.
Faust sounds so expressive here, it's almost scary. She even chuckle. At long last, Faust has completed a masterpiece that even the maestro will have no choice but to approve. Oh, Fassi also agrees with Faust. Interesting. The negotiation. Oh, it's not fighting at least. Are we arriving somewhere? Maybe is inside the car. So cute. Look at that. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles?
처음부터 이게 문제였어.
Huh?
이 망할 버스가
This-
내 수면을 방해했다고.
This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. Huh?
화물칸이 이 버스로 가득 차지만 않았어도 이렇게 일찍 퍼레이드를 열 계획도 관석을 만들 계획도 없었는데.
Is all Beffy growling hunger wakes you up? Where somebody is transporting you somewhere then? So it is implied that that he is transported in the freight car then. Interesting. A vampire in the freight car. A cargo vampire, huh? Interesting. Dante?
연결된 것 같습니다.
Holy shit, that was loud. Okay. The connection has been restored. Oh, you got connection inside Mephi. Ah, so this is the gamble. Connection has been restored. Ah, I see. Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. Train. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로 파우스트와의 연결이 복구되었습니다.
She sounds so much more stable too. Damn. Ka-ching! Did you know that this would work?
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피 도박이었습니다. 확률 자체도
The Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi
그럭저럭
signal.
잘 가정이었죠.
No, and as I have stated before, this was a pure incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis.
실제로 성공해보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을 좋아하는지 조금은 알 것
Faust,
같네요.
do not go there, Faust. Do not become a gambling addict. A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as he jests. You jest! And then fades away.
연결이 되었으니
Aww.
워프 열차에 들어가면 파우스트와 단절된다는 중요한 정보를 누락한 것에 대해 게젤 샤프트 관리직 파우스트들에게 즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만
She made more comments about the other sinners. That's kind of heartwarming for Faust. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust and the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list information pertaining to the loss of connection with the interiors of the warp trains. However, yeah, didn't you have like a warp train ID, like warp train cleanup crew ID? Yeah, that's just a fault on Gesellschaft. Yeah.
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이 우선이겠네요. 다분히 의도적인 누락이라고 저는 생각하지만
Done on purpose, but why? But I hope such is not the case. I was gently advanced toward the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면 그 마스터 카드 키를 돌려주실 거죠?
Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard?
원래 같았으면 니놈들을 피주머니로 만든 후에 남김없이
Yeah. We're royalty, right?
보통의 인간들이랑
I chat the man's gamba. Hey, after this, okay, I did plan to spend all of my my tickets here, yeah.
나는 이 왕국이 들키지 않고 조용히 아주 오랫동안 유지되길 원한다.
My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, is it not? So you just want to leave him alone?
카드 키를 받고 너희가 있던 이 1등석으로 돌아가면 우리는 이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야.
We'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened.
열차가 도착하면
Eh.
너희는 내려
You get off the train, everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be.
돌아가는 거야.
But then we will fail our mission towards the W core, right?
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
Like nothing happened. Also, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질 저희는 의뢰의 성패 여부를 넘길 방법조차 없습니다.
Are you going to do that? Just like, yeah, I guess it's been taken care of.
저 혈기를 해치울 수 있다면 적어도 사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게 통보받을 수 있겠지만
We had a means to defeat him that at least W Corps would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한 힌트도 제공하지 못할 것이고 의뢰는 실패로 돌아가겠죠.
this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다 당신과 수감자들의 정신적 안정을 확보하는 것이 더 중요합니다.
However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we could come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Damn, are we gonna relent like this? Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. We cannot prioritize their life over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, bang! What? Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach a freight car. 알레레!
비겁하고 악독한 차를 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 보내줄 순 없네.
우와.
저놈이 또
Such a pathetic noise coming out of your mouth there, man.
그럼 이 열차에 계속 갇혀 있겠다는 거냐? 나는 알고 있어. 내가 이 열쇠를 부수기만 하면 너희는 억겁의 시간 동안 이곳에 살아.
악인의 만행을 못 본 채하고 앞으로 향하는 이곳에서
Wow.
계속해서 처단할
Holy. You wish to risk that? Cause and I grabbed Don Quixote. She normally be strong enough to wiggle free of our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here.
이거 놓으시게. 나리도 이러면 안 되는 것이오.
Manager Squire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key mean that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment.
본인이 같이 노력하면 아무리 긴
I mean, that is a
견딜 수 있지 않겠는가?
possibility too, yeah, but it's like it's the long hard way to go through this trip, you know.
그것으로 해결되지 않으리란 건 돈키호테씨도 알고 있다고 생각합니다.
그럼 다른 방법이 있지 않겠는가?
There's be another way, no?
파우스트 군도 관리자 나리도 똑똑한 사람들이지 않은가? 저 악한 자도 보라고 수감자들도 괜찮을 수 있는 방법은 없는 겐가?
Her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Oh, wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late.
어버이시여,
Ah.
허가 없이 한 번 더 만드는 것을.
Oh no, you gotta bite Don Quixote. Oh Father, forgive my transgression, for I am about to create another without dissection.
지금부터 네가 나의 두 번째 권속이
E ugly. Ugly. E ugly. Sorry, this is such a serious scene. E. That shall become my next kindred sword. Don't. But can we reverse the transformation though if we arrive? Casati screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fang before we even had a chance to do anything. The artist did a great job. Yes, I know. It really shows his ugliness, Neo.
설마 이런 식으로 해결이 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데.
I did not expect this to be the solution. What? Did you grab the key? Boss, what do you mean the solution?
이전에도 보았지만 다시 한번 열람한 정보에 의하면
According to this information I have viewed in the past and once again just now, it's...
단테, 제 뒤에서 벗어나지 마세요.
Dante, take a cover behind me and remain absolutely still. 아래? I hide behind the falls? Okay.
지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수감
And please do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. That Dawn turning into Blood Fiend. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. Strings on her shoes. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. Oh no, the shoe fell off. And oh, what happened? I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote?
운동화? 아,
Running shoes? Ah,
우리 로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
does thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Ah, yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께 해왔네. 슬플 때나 기쁠 때는 물론이고 어떤 고난이 닥쳐와도 언제부터인가 내 곁을 떠나지 않고
Loyalty. Yeah, I know Rocinante is supposed to be a horse, right? By my side for however long it has been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them. She doesn't know. Eh?
자, 관리자 나리도 로신한테에게 인사하시게.
Saluted. This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good.
쑥스러워하지 말고 어서.
Go ahead.
꼬질꼬질
스팅!
냄새가 날 것 같아. 꼬맹이가 째깍이 냄새 고문시키고 있어.
Small girls torturing TikTok with Stinky. Noisy.
로신한테는 냄새가
뭐?
로신한테는 보기에는 이래도 엄청나게 깨끗한. 그리고 본인도 꼬맹이 아니.
You should not address me as a small girl, but you are smaller than Caron. Look at that.
대피.
Evacuate.
Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running Rocinante.
관리자나리 로신한테 안부까지 신경 써주다니 그거 참 친절하군.
Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the manager esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fareth. Didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sitters who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
갈 때는 물론이고
Wow.
어느 상황이든 간에 로신한테와 떨어질 수 없는 사이일세.
Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us.
단지 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌 모든 순간에도 함께라는 뜻이지.
I wonder if that's Rocinante is some kind of limiter or seal or something at this point. Why are you so adamant on keeping it on, Don Quixote? Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Yeah, I noticed. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는 것인가? 관리자 나리도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
This is a very odd insinuation. Don't make us. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too, but she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Wow, what is this? It's red! An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As a metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with sickening horror. What? Then, darkness. Are they? That's impossible. Dawn? Oh no, that's barefooted Dawn. Red eyes. Red eyes. Dawn? Dawn? Are you always have been a blood fiend yourself? And Rocinante is kind of like the thing that holding you back, I guess. Inner demon. Caron is hiding behind Ai for safety. Come behind my back, Caron. Don't see this. Scary, right? And all absorbing. That kind of makes sense then why she's so hell-bent on like finishing this guy, kinda. I don't know. Are you two related or something? Same clan or something? Same kingdom? In all absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. Second kindred! 알레. Don has been lying to us the whole time. So this is kinda alluded though. I kinda feel there's something wrong with her since Canto 2. Since the mariachi said, no, things about you is fake. You're not expressing the real you. The mariachi said and just like her tone just shift like that, just like a very cool voice. So I do suspect something from her, but like, so this is what you're hiding, huh? Since Kanto 2, yes. They also like foreshadowing Sinclair's Kanto 2, right? Those mariachi guy. They are onto something, man. Only from dancing too, that's crazy. You're a second kindred, how did you? That's what I felt your presence. So Dawn is part of someone who turned her first. Because second, first, no, there's someone else before her then. Since she's the second one, and this guy's the sixth one. It's a Rocinante thing. How did you get the Rocinante? How do you even get the Rocinante? Ale? Maybe that's why she ate the raw chimkin. Oh, that makes so much sense now. The OP was so vindicated. I cannot, yeah. Ooh. That's gotta be a good feeling, like, see, I've told you! I don't think it was referring to this, though. Which one? The raw chimkin? The raw chimkin is just Dawn being Dawn, I feel like. Huishimbo. It's just her glutton. Finally! Finally. It's also like a very interesting thing because this is revealed not in a canto but actually in an intervallo. What the hell? Was the surprise good enough? It is explain Rocinante to me, so it's good enough for me, yeah. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin of filial impiety, transgressor. Wow, that voice of hers. I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. The closest one is during the mariachi, yeah, back at the casino. It speaks toward the lesser being. Lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveling and kneeling, trembling. Pathetic, yes! Dante, call him as what he is! Pathetic! Ah, glad we are on the same page. Yeah. Wait a second. See? Venerated ancestor. This guy said, you don't know how it feels. I went through this disgusting thing for 200 years. How old is Dawn? Ale? Eh? At least 200 years old, right? But older than that then. Damn. What? Huh. You've been going through all this struggle too, huh, Dawn? Mercy of venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred, I beg. You sullen worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your mouth shall be worth my ears. No. Wow. Hierarchy is a really strict thing on their kind too, huh? To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against bloodstream. To commit such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Shut up. Shut up, you wench. Coagulate. then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping on to the ground. Wait, the higher position kindred can do that to the lower rank one? He melts rapidly yet ponderously like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much. Puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Wow. But Don can eat normally though, he doesn't need blood. I guess that's the work of Rocinante then. It could turn her semi-human-ish? Don Quixote? Question mark? You. Hello? Yes? Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. What about Foss? Foss okay? And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante. To me. Rocinante. I beseech you. Eh? I carefully reach out, grab her shoes, and slip them onto her bare feet one by one. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Wait. Wow. So that's what the deal with you, huh? Uncertainty. Wait, did I not clear the EX? No, EX cleared. I just haven't reached the end of the canto. Ooh. Hey, was that the bite of 87? It's been so long. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? In what way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. Holy what? Jod, what? I didn't catch whatever Jod is saying, but if Sinky is acting like that, then it must be something unhinged. After all, when they, including Foss and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은 상태였다.
At least that Don is sparing Dante. Dante is somehow, I guess, important to her because of that the promised timepiece. Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the blood fiend. Indeed. UI, which one of the living tombstone FNAF songs is your fave? I only know two of them. The first one and that one. I don't know about the other ones though. So my favorite is the second one, yeah. What is the name again? It's been so long, is it? Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. We use running water and garlic. We spray Cassetti with holy water. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. What excuse did you feed those sinners, man? However,
여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을 제외한 인원으로 설명을 요구한다면 그 인원에게 물어보는 것이 정확할 것이다.
the definition of most excludes 3 individuals. Thus, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait.
뭐라?
Hmm?
그 셋이 누군데?
Who are those three?
파우스트,
Faust,
관리자님.
the manager.
아직 의식을 되찾지 못한 돈키호테다.
Don Quixote just ram into that guy with all of her might and then pulverized that guy into a pool of blood. Yes, that's what happened. Her valiant effort has defeated the villain at long last. The power of justice. Don is bearing the power of a sun. What a poor excuse. Really? Them? Wow, you were spot on. Where did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해 파악하였습니다.
What? Moments before my loss of consciousness. How?
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서? 쟤는 또 왜 안 깨어나는 건데?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요. 생명에는 지장이 없으니 곧 정신을 차리실 겁니다.
I remember everything, of course, on Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased Bloodfeed and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words.
지금부터 일어나는 일은 절대 다른 수가
Maybe we just say like something happened and we lost memory of that. We don't really remember what happened. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone will turn to me for some answers. That's, you know, 도시요.
그러고 보니
But that reminds me.
제일 중요한 카드 키는
Where's the key card?
있는 건가요?
In the pool of blood, maybe. Last I remember, it was in Cassidy's hands.
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
He was in a far more presentable state than he was in before.
그러면 그제가 들고 있었다던 카드 키는
Wait, so what about the key card he was holding though?
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락 뼈와 같이 섞여 있군.
No.
가운데 손가락인 듯하다.
No. The remains have mellowed with his finger bones. It appears to have become one of the middle phalanges. Yeah, but... wait. Oh.
다들 침착하세요. 침착해. 담배를 더 챙겨왔어 했는데.
There's a pack more cigarettes.
그 힘으로 열어봐도 되지 않냐?
So, how about we force one of these doors open?
마스터 카드 키가 없어도 상황을 해결할 수 있습니다.
Oh, really? How then? Do you have any proposal?
뭐 어떻게?
How?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로 예상됩니다. 그러니 요약해서 말씀드리죠.
Okay. What do you propose then?
이거 다시 재수 없어졌네.
It's just like they all smug again.
피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면
The
됩니다.
back door of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. Bert?
무슨 일을 겪어온 것이냐고 물어볼 수밖에 없는 몰골이군.
So people, they are just spending like thousands and thousands of time in the back doors. Wait, did the time even flows normally there? I cannot ask what happened after seeing the state you're all in.
후두둑.
샌디바tter. Grains of sand and seashell-like thing fell with every step the sinners took. Where are you guys going? To this beach? In the back of Mephistopheles?
설명은 뒷사람 해줄 거야.
What happened? Ask someone after me.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면 입안이 꺼끌거리는구려.
What happened? What did you guys do? Some time ago, Faust explained gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서 시간을 보내는 것입니다.
To put it simply, we will spend the time at the spaces connected from the train. Ah, that works too, I guess. It's a pocket dimension, right? Yeah, that's what I say. Does time flow normally there? Like, it's basically not in that dimension, right? Yeah.
A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초. 그 정도의 시간만 기존 차원에서 보낸다면 자연히 이 열차는 도착해 있을 테니까요.
The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. So we find a back door that could lead somewhere out of the train, and then we go back after 10 seconds pass. And with that, Faust come to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐, 문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데 망설이지도 않고 그렇게 덥석 열어도 되는 거야?
Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure it's the right one?
이 문이 맞습니다. 안전은 보장하죠.
Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is guaranteed.
아니 이 문을 열면 뭐가 있는지 정도라도 알려줘야지.
Alas, at least tell us what's past that door.
못해요. 그 이상의 정보까진 확인하지 않았습니다.
I did not bother verifying that particular information myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도 훗날을 위해 필요할 테니까요.
It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely. You become much more reckless now. It's just like, yeah, I need to be more whimsical now. Do not think too much. Just do whatever and see what happens.
뭐? 야, 그럼.
Wait. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다. 모두 이 안으로.
Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walk into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. Don't forget to keep the door open, guys. Sandstorm. The rude sandstorm. See? This is somewhere, I don't know, maybe it's in the outskirts where there's like sandstorm happening. Why are we in the middle? But aren't we inside a building? Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. So how to cheat? Warp train is just, we stay inside Mephistophelies for 10 seconds, like through the back door. Damn. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there just as urgently as he had ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the peak core platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. Yeah, but that's a solid plan though. Good thinking, Faust. But I would never make it. How did these passengers? We have our ways, don't ask. We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corps cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고 워프 열차에 탑승한 림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
We are the employees of LIMBUS company who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer.
아, 팀장님이 사전에 고지했던 그분들이시군요.
Yeah. Yep.
정말로 기억을 갖고 있네요.
They really let you guys keep your memories, huh?
그러고 보니 저기 있는 수면용 포드에 직원분이 자고 계세요.
Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there.
그거 듣기만 해봤는데 한번 확인해보죠.
Oh my god, they are so hospitable to us. We walk over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요.
Eh? Maybe a different car. Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Hi. What?
여기가 아니었나?
Maybe we were looking at the wrong pod.
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도 여기에 들어갔던 사람이 없다는 것은
This is the correct spot, and the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate.
멀쩡할 리가 없나? 뭔가 잘못 보신 게 아닐까요?
I guess these walls aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? No? I doubt that. What? That's real mystery. Where did that guy go?
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요. 그럼 저희는 이만 나가보겠습니다.
I was just like buying that excuse. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well, then we will see ourselves out. Paz cut the conversation short before other suitors began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of the gesture, I followed her outside without another word.
도착한 곳이요?
How much do you remember, Don Quixote?
오늘따라 올해도 파자다만 이제 왔겠냐?
Rise and shine, lass. Had a nice kip, did you?
알겠다. 자세한 상황은 버스로 이동 중에
Red eyes. Ferg, your eyes is also red though. What about yours, man? You're not a blood fiend, aren't you? I mean, you look very pale. But that's not indicated anywhere in the Leviathan at least. And your ego is about blood too. But I think he is human. But why is your eyes red too? I will hear the detail of the incident on the bus once we are traveling again. Okay.
네. W사의 관련 보고를 송부하는 것은 ACCA를 통해.
Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corps via LCCA and Vergilius were already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Voss. He looked oddly apprehensive. Why?
나는 카론을 데리고 메피스토 팰레스의 결속 해제를 지켜보도록 하지.
I will now leave Caron to go watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. Oh yeah, how do you get it out?
당신한테 할 말이 많아 보이는 분침을 하고 있는 것 같거든. 자리를 비켜주겠다.
The minute head at the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that I have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. Really? You can... Is that just an excuse to not talking further to us, or Dante really want to ask Faust thing? I was finally able to ask Faust one Vergilius left. Oh, it is! Ferg, you read Dante's expression so well, damn. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room. The moment Don Quixote's shoes came off... Oh, wait! Oh, yeah! Shit! She's blasted to pieces? You shielded Dante? Wow. Wow. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. I think Faust knows about Don's real identity because he's the one who recruiting every sinners, right? And making contract with them. Of course he knew.
당신의 몸이 터져버리는 것보다 당연히 나은 선택이었으니까요.
Because it was a preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead.
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고 있었음에도 시계를 돌리게 만든 것은 죄송하게 생각하고 있습니다.
I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. Dante feels bad, man. Just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is
그것이라면 LCB가 결성될 때부터 파악하고
else,
있었습니다.
right?
베르길리우스도 같습니다.
The same could be said of Vergilius. We also know about him, or Vergilius know about Don. Of course.
단지 관리자에게 적절한 때에 정보를 개방하라는 LCA 상부의 지침이 있었을 뿐입니다.
I guess this is the appropriate moment, right? He's human. Who's human? Dante. Oh, Ferg. Ferg is human. And that appropriate moment was back there?
제 개인의 판단으론 그렇습니다.
According to my private judgment, yes.
파우스트를 포함한 모든 연락이 두절된 상태이니 본사의 허락을 받을 수도 없는 노릇이었죠.
Well, as my connection to all communication, including one to thoughts, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters of authorization for that action. So once you go back to Mephistopheles, they gave you the authorization? Right. Isang, how long have you been there?
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나
Though the full truth may remain obscure still,
돌아왔구려.
we are once again returned. I think Isang is happy just for that, yeah. Return. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. Oh wait, this is the P-core. Oh, P-core look like that. What is that? Return to the warp in our own dimension, and we return to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path and the usual Foss reconnected to Foss. To Gesellschaft, right? What is Gesellschaft anyway? I just thought it's like a cloud consciousness of Faust or something has returned.
그렇습니다.
So there's like a lot of Faust on the cloud, maybe like collective thinking. Part of what do you call it again? Hive mind, maybe? Hive mind of Faustus? Faust quietly affirms Isang's rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는 것이지만
Please do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest, however.
언젠가 다시 만날 수도 있겠소?
Who? Her? Who her? Do you suppose I shall see her again? Who her? The unconnected Faust? Wait, is he flirting? Isang? What the hell? I don't know. This ideal man has that in him. Damn. She shot a puzzled look at Isang.
나름대로
In a way, it was quite the
꽤 유쾌한 만남이지 않았는가?
pleasant encounter, was it not? Is this where the ship started? Is this where the Fausang ship started? Did he just flirt like that? What is this? Ade? Eh? Wait, hold up. I see. Yeah, I see the appeal here. My manager's eyes has been open. What the hell? Riz! Ew! Wet cat Riz. Damn. Pleasant encounter, was it not? Damn! Isang used ambiguously before leaving us. What the hell? What? That's so out of the left field. Like, eh? Phew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. Damn. That is kind of like, that's the poet for you, I guess. But It was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Core trial, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 피사에 어떻게 도착했단 말인가? 아이, 목구멍.
Is this the cup moe you wanted? Damn, maybe. But I still don't see Isang in that way though. Aww. His patheticness is more like kind of in an endearing way, in the wet cat way, you know. You want to dry him, then give him like wrap him in like warm blankets, and then give him like wet cat food. Not in pathetic as in Yisang is my boy. Yisang is my adopted kid. Yes, I have adopted him. How do we find ourselves at P-Court? Wherefore is my throat so parched?
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어요.
I'm too tired to explain.
꼬맹이 진짜 엄청난 모험 하나 놓쳤어.
Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Oh, you guys missed out a lot too.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가 떨어져 나갔네요.
Ah, that vibrated the last few grains of the sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered, awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Core was located, but we got this, right? Right? The same fate I saw in the Foss who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Foss, only to see that Foss was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Wow. Oh my god, I just saw the way this stream's thumbnail and the last stream thumbnail go together. It's really good. Hey, thank you. I drew them myself. Manager is a professional illustrator. I draw this model myself, and my thumbnails and the overlays. You can check my Pixiv gallery if you want. What a nice 10-second interval where nothing happened at all. Nothing happened, my ass. Oh, there's another little mini. Oh, the dream ending. P-Core. Yeah, P-Core is on top there. See? I plug time. It's always manager plug time. What do you mean? Num num num. Oh, there's a Fort Walpurgis night already. Might as well get over with it, I guess. Hey, is it fine for me to send you the trailer and the PM General? Sure. Or should I just see? Should I just see Canto 7, like, take a quick peek of it? I could see the mini later, like in next week while I do the Canto 7 as well. Oh, don't forget to climb the lunacy. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Ayo, yippee! More lunacy! I'm very aware of my commission. Yeah, I got your commission! I got it. Don't worry, I am doing my best. I'm doing my research for that one, you know. That's why I've been reading, man. Please, my eyes are burning and itchy. Fine, I just watch the trailer then. Yeah. I'll just check the trailer for now. I'll just read the minis later after this, yeah. I think the trailer would give me enough to draw a... Honestly, I can draw from this canto, not from this canto, from this intervallo. I think I can draw something very quick, very simple too. It gotta be done in like a heartbeat. But whose Kanto is this? What is that? What is that I'm seeing? Because the I know the option for Kanto 7 and Kanto 8 is either Dawn or Honglu by the process of elimination, because I know Kanto 9 is Ryushu and Kanto 10 is Mersault, right? And then as far as I know, Auris and Faust haven't got their Kantos yet. So yeah, by process of elimination, this will be either Honglu or Dawn. Honglu, I think it's very insinuated that it will be something about his family or like going back to H Corp, Honglu Corp. Maybe, kinda. But I didn't see anything really pertaining to our Chinese young master, so maybe it's Dawn. Oh wait, it is Dawn. See that Ferris wheel in the background? This is kind of like amusement park. I remember on the very first Selva Oscura where we just like introducing the sinners, the background for Dawn's art, like introduction art, is a very bloodied. Also, that's why it's so red. A bloodied amusement park, kinda. Yeah, it's Dawn's. It's most likely Dawn. Also, kind of like supported by this Intervallo as well. I think it is Dawn's dream ending, huh? I mean, Dawn is very dreamy, very idealistic, kind of. Almost a Delulu kind of dreaminess too. It's my most favorite Kanto. Yeah, I could kind of figure scream. A windmill changing. What? Windmill? That's a windmill? I thought that's a Ferris wheel. Kanto 7 is strong top 3, I see. Ooh, I'm looking forward to it then. Okay, let's watch the trailer, I guess, and then I'm gonna watch the trailer. I'm gonna watch it with you guys, and then I'm gonna pull more. And I'm gonna end the stream after. Okay, where's the... Oh, that's chapter 7. Which one should I watch then? In order from top to bottom based on the release date. Okay. Let me set up my thing first. Yeah, babe. Chomate. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, let me mute my Limbus for a little. I wonder... Okay, I don't want... Let me see... where is it again? Where's my browsers? Yeah, I guess this is right. Can I like make it into a theater mode? There you go. Oh, that's perfect actually. Wait a second, I think I can make this even bigger. Yeah, like this. Does it look okay? I think it looks... this much okay? Wait, need to be a little... じゃあ、待って。これぐらいかな。じゃあ、これぐらいね。Reaction streamer. No, I need this. I need to see this because I need some material for my next thumbnail, man. This is for research. Yeah, such a variety. What do you mean? Look into iFeed. It's just a normal one, though. My favorite react streamer. Shut up. Okay, let's go. Kanto Season 5 Oblivion. Okay.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고
Bad
하는
blood feeling
못된
coming to eat those humans.
어떻게 할까요?
Oh, that lady.
혈기들은 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다.
Who are you? Are you the barber Cassetti saying? Oh my god.
당신이 겪은
Recall the days of adventure you once lived. Yeah, this is... Ah! Oh my god. Sorry about that.
모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 겉은 수작 부리지 말게나.
This is her canto.
악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해
이곳에
왔으니 멈춰라 로신한테.
Oh? What's wrong with Rosinante? Oh, that's... Oh! Oh wait, that's Dawn. That's a Dawn ID, right? I'm not sure again underestimating that bloodlust. How hungry for blood do you think they are? Vampires? They'll be much worse. La Manchalan. La Manchalan! Freeze! Oh, Manchalan! Oh, so that's from that canto. That's Prager. Oh, that's a seasonal ego. Yearning Mirkala. Oh, Mirkala. I see. Okay, next. Next one. We got the next one. Okay, chapter 7, Oblivion. This is the... Okay, let's see. This is another one. Ah, look at her face. It is a amusement park. Ah, I see. A theme park, huh? I have him. I have him. Zwei... No, 7th? Yes, why? Oh my god, that's where the... what do you call it again? That Mersault. Rodia... Oh, that's a bear. Teddy bear. Oh yeah, this is the horse, the torn horse. I forgot its name. Merso ID. And no, Ego. This is the ID. You look like a princess. Your hair is long, huh? Oh, that's Ego. Oh, that's Ego? This is Ego? Oh wait, this is Ego, huh? Dawn's Ego? Paid lunacy purchase. Who will that be? Oh, this is Ego. Seasonal Ego, not ID. I see. Rose Hunter. La Manchalan. Yeah, that's where that Gregor is from. Okay, I know now. I wonder what I should draw though, but yeah. Generally, yeah. I have some idea. I need to kind of cook it a little bit though. But that was interesting. Very cool effects they did with the sign. The neon. Ooh, I see. Dawn, your time has come, Dawn. Alright, now gambling time. You guys won't let me get out of that, huh? I avoid comments 100%. Yeah, not much people commenting though. I will not see the comment. I usually don't see the comments. I will only see the comments if I have finished the canto at least, yeah. Oh, Yearning Mirkala. I've got some of its gift during Mirror Dungeon, so it is where it's coming from. I see. Okay, Gamba time to before we end the stream. Okay. Alright. I only have like 26 more though. This is sad. Okay. Give me something lah. Okay, another green, but what? What will it be? 2 green? Okay, let me see. That it? Oh, 7 Heathcliff. Wait, I saw that on his birthday art. Ah. Alele! These two! What are you guys doing here? Are? That's what I got. But I thought I have 2. Is it the green one? Really? Oh, is it the mariachi again? Ah, mariachi Sinki. Bro, you keep coming back to me. Oh, nah. One more. Ah, that's just my passive luck, man. Oh, 1 green. Scam. Oh!
쌍화차인가?
Ah! Why the Salvador Gregor?
오늘따라 차의 맛 고향이 칠해서 좋구만.
Yeah, Toka! Come on! This is my pity, right? 60? Okay, I got the man. I got the man. Yippee! Mr. B, stop it! Stop it! Kissy faces. Mwah. I kiss him on the cheek. Yeah. Okay, got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Bird agenda. See? That's pity. Should I spend the rest? I still have like 4 more or 6 more actually. Maybe later if I got more tickets, yeah. I'll just do it later. Okay, that's a satisfying pull, yes! Woohoo! That off is a low-key crack. Yippee! Can we get false and then shard Claire? If yeah, I will see how much time do we have for this event again. Exactly 7 days. Maybe I can still afford to do it next week, yeah. Yeah, maybe we could try then. Should I do that? I mean, it's not affecting your Hokma funds, maybe. Yeah, I have 40k lunacy, I do, but maybe. We'll see. Okay, we'll try to pull for fast then. Alright, okay, fine. Guaranteed announcer. I don't... No, I'm not trying to get a guarantee. Oh my god, hello, Gregador. Hello, I'll brew you some tea. Charzingi, yeah. Maybe I could start, I don't know, building up my burn team. Yeah. Alright then, sure. We'll do that. Let me make my Encapellin. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try, okay, but if I am... if I'm not getting false, I'm not gonna sacrifice any more funds. Hi. No green. Oh wait, there's 1 green though. Oh, alala! Butler Ishi! Look at her face. Okay. Oh, it's Lantern. I think it's Lantern. The green one is the Lantern Dawn. Man. 1 more. Ooh, I don't want to pull too much. Yeah. My luck is not that good, man. It's okay. I don't have paid lunacy. Yeah. Fine. No. Yeah, wait. Oh, I got green. It turned green. Dore mo. 저도 아래. 비나 come 아래. Oh, hello, Vinana. Oh yeah, Vina from the extraction department, extraction team. Ah la 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 la, Grandma. Is it because I've been saying I will brew Gregador some tea? You came back because I said I will brew him some tea. Arbiter jump scare. Ooh, yabe. Oh, should I get going now then? Binana, that scared me so much. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. Binana and head. I bully him even when I'm choosing announcer. That's so funny. Grandma and then grandma. She only drinks black tea. Yeah, it's good to, you know, expand your horizon even in tea tasting, you know. Gambling addiction. Wait, how much more I have? Okay, it's gonna be my 100 pool then. I'm not sure. But like full dawn office. Okay, one more I guess. Fine. Give me green lah. No green. Hiya. Oh, dari oma. Oh, pekodita. Alamak. I see. Pekod and then who is this? Is this a blood fiend? Oh no, it's not. Which Honglu are you again? Wow. Okay, it's my 100 pool. Maybe I should stop here. Man. Huh? Wow. Please show up first. Dosyo. Kurokumo. Starbucks Isang. Oh yeah, Starbucks. It is Starbucks Isang actually. I forgot his name is actually Starbucks. Literally Starbucks. What does Foss like again? Foss, I will give you strong Wi-Fi connection. Come here. No, but like 10 more pools would be like 1300 though. That's exactly what I need for guaranteed Hokma too, right? I mean, I guess I still have like some more Intervallo, some hard mode from the Intervallo, the past Intervallos, and then I still got some like 1, 2, 3 more Kanto, so I'll get more Lunacy, I guess. Yeah. Wow, look at these whispers. Fine. Wow, but that's a lot though. Do I really want to pull that much? But these people really want to watch it. Truly the early side of gambling addiction. Look, this is a good burn tea that I could do, you know. Maybe I don't need to do full burn right now right here and now. Down office, I. The sound of the demons whispering sweet things to my ears. Carmen, go away, Carmen. No, this is the whispering of a gambling demons. It's a good investment, I guess. Because my options right now are either sinking or burn team, right? So many down office glazer. It's a good start of a burn team. Yeah. Yeah. The Green Goblin. Yeah, Maika. Oh well, I could always grind more, I guess. There you go. And no green. No green. Yeah, be. Sayaku da. Do I need to really push for pity to take Faust home? Maybe. Faust can heal herself. Ooh, Faust deals a lot of damage. One more. Are you guys entertained? Oh my god, no green. Holy shit. All my greens are all spent from my first 100 pool. That's it. Yep, my luck's running out. Ooh, sunk cost fallacy manager, you. It's Jover for the home of us. Look, if I don't get false, I will not push bonus. Nah. Shush, it's alright. I'm not even that committed though. Damn, how am I still guaranteed? How? How is Hokma guaranteed though? Manager, you're lunacy manager. I know, it's depleting so fast. More. It's only 18 more. It's easy for you to say. Oh well. Whatever lah. Oh my god. No green. Gambling addiction. Yeah, bet. Oh my god, this is season 1. Oh my god, Ross, Spanner, Greg again. They always come together somehow, Rodia and Greg. These two. Yeah. Yeah, but he looks so funny. She looks so funny in that one too. Man, I kind of want to see her all the encore stories basically, but I don't want to spend my resources to UT her. I don't want to. You gotta choose on the idea when you hit 200 on the ideality, so 50-50 doesn't exist here. Yeah, bet. Wow. Wow. Mamayo. Wow. My hawk buffet. My hawk buffet. I need to stop. I can try again next week, you know. Nah. I just click on the exchange. It opens a little shop. What? What exchange? What exchange? What exchange? I don't see any exchange. Please, what? Please what? Huh? Please what? Hmm? Follow your heart, manager. Yeah. Look, I will stop on 150. After that, no. Press the Yisang. Oh, this one. Ah. Oh, I see, I see. I already got the announcer though. Oh, there's an announcer. That's TV announcer. The both of them. Ah. Then what? I can't exchange that yet though. Ah. Precise. Precise. Ideal. Okay. 20 more pulls and that's it. The rest will be next week. Okay. No green yet. Haish. Hiya. Are 7 Yisang. Oh, 7 kinda fit him. Kinda. You need to hide the distributors from me. Or there's 7. There's 7 Ryoshu as well, huh? There's Ferg. Oh, there's Ferg. I can get Ferg. Oh my. Hehe. Maybe. Hehe. Oh, that's true. Oh, I could get from the but Faust or okay, one more. Oh, green. Okay, which green is this? Just one. Tiana. Oh, Liu. Oh, Liu Mersault. Welcome to my bird team. Are? Huh? Are? I got Greg again. Crazy. Okay, it's already 150. I'll pull more next week then. I got Greg twice. Man, right? George, why? George Limbus. George Limbus at it again. I still have time next week, right? Expiry on the 23rd. Oh, 23rd? Yeah, next week stream I can still pull one more time. You got George. George again. George love me. What can I say? Okay, but that's it. Mark the end of the stream. Yeah, I need to spare my my mods right here. Okay, it's already been almost like 8 hours. You'll have like 1 day left, and then what? Literally doesn't matter if it expires next week. Yeah, it's okay. I'll have the stream before the event ends anyway. No Sinky, what do you mean? Yeah, the banner expires next week. But next week, that is 1 day before... that's 1 day after I stream though. That will be after the update, right? For the sake of Gamba, I will stay out. Ooh, bad influence. Nah, I think that's enough for this time. Let's try again. I'll recharge my luck gauge first and then try again next week, okay? Do good deeds. Check what you can shard. Manager can only shard while PPID during while PPE. So I can shard Philip. Player, you mean? Let's see. I still have time though. The event still has 7 days. I will have my stream before the update's gonna happen. So Sinky goes away next week. Yeah. No, next stream I'm still able to do it next stream, right? We can shard the praise road, yeah, for the sinking team. I wonder how much shard I have for Sinky, to be honest. Let's see. Sinky is the 11th sinner, right? 200. Okay, not bad. How much do I need for Philip player? Philip player. This, right? Oh, 400. Ooh, look at him. I feel like Justin gonna scream at me, manager, not him. Yeah, maybe next stream. Yeah, still have time anyway. It's been kind of late for you guys too. I have the means anyway. Yeah, thank you for coming to my stream. This is the end of today's stream. Make sure to like and subscribe if you like what I'm doing. Leave comments, share the videos, all of that to help me, I don't know, meet more Limbus fans, I guess. If you want to talk more to me, feel free to join my Discord server. Links in video description. And if you want to support me further, you can always donate to me through my Ko-fi. Link is also in the description. Or you can also commission me for an art commission illustration, because I am a professional illustrator. You can check my Pixiv gallery. The video thumbnails also drawn by me. This model is drawn by me. You can commission me on Figen. My Skype commission is open right now. It's cheaper than my usual commission, so yeah, make sure to check it out. Okay, and if you like gacha, you can get like very random crop size, because I usually for Skype like it's more like, okay, I don't want to think too much about the concept. I leave it to you. You think for me what's best for this request that I have, then yeah, I'll draw it for you. But no communication though, since it's gacha. You can have some revision one time after the final look. Not a major one though, only a minor one. But yeah, that's basically how it works. Just check my Figen. Links also in my video description if you are interested in supporting manager's livelihood. Thank you very much for those who already purchased. Thank you for your patronage. Manager living one more month thanks to you guys. But yeah, we will pull more next week. And Kanto 7 time. Ooh, what will I draw for Kanto 7? I got a whole week to think of what I want to draw. And usually just like 2 days to draw the actual thumbnail. Maybe you gotta pull all-nighter again. But yeah, that's all. Thank you for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Take care. Stay safe. See you next week. Same day, same time. I will put the waiting room as usual. Don't worry about it. Make sure to subscribe to me so you won't miss the waiting room. Yeah. That's all. See you next week. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.